Alrighty. Whew, okay. I will say it's kind of quiet right now, but I think it's just because we're listening to this TV. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh boy. Make sure it's all good. Everything's connected. There we go. I have no idea what... I've only seen, you know, like cultural osmosis, you know, internet stuff. So I don't actually know what the game is. I think, ironically, almost none of the gameplay ever reached me, you know, culturally. I've seen fan art, I've seen, you know, like people making videos, people talking about the characters. It's like, okay, but what is the game actually like? It's all those things where I think some games end up becoming so culturally overshadowed by their presence that you don't actually remember that, at times, you don't remember that they're a game, you know? That always makes me curious, you know, that it's like, oh, this is a game.
For this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier.
Oh, this is all voiced. Wow.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Interesting. Weiss or Bell. I don't think it matters, because it seems like...
Cool. Now we play the winning game.
I at least know that these are siblings. That's fun. I don't think you often get to see the siblings in these games together. Well, in the case of Honkai Star Rail, it's not even... You don't even get to have siblings, just two different characters entirely. His running is crazy. Oh man, those animations. Look at this dude.
Over there! Go! Go!
Is that this little dude? This man is... I like how they animate the characters already. Like this dude. Side high-rise building, 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, New Eridu. That's a lot. Okay, side note. Oh wait, no, I don't want to skip anything. I want to see if I can adjust audio.
Yes, citizen.
Looks like it's okay though.
I'm the head of Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an
I think I need to turn it down though.
on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow.
So...
I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute.
Okay.
These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silva. Everyone should remain...
These are dangerous dudes. This guy is not very good at being public security.
I'm pissed. As this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
Wow.
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all. And then...
You know, you can just mix out those words for any other words you want. I like the comic book style of this. This is pretty good.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case.
Mr. Reporter.
I don't give a mother... Hear you, Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
I mean, he's made of metal, so probably.
Easy! Leave it to me!
It just shoots right through it. I like oh, never mind. I really like the expressiveness of the art already.
It bounced off. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is
reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hair's odd job agency. Why?
I don't know what's going on.
Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang?
Why is this guy crying so much? He's crying so much, man.
Went through so much trouble to
Man, this guy is with it.
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets.
Why is Billy still... Billy is just dead. He's just crying. What is up with him?
Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us.
Is this a show?
So you need the
Oh, wait, whoops.
So you need the
Ooh.
whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
I'm gonna be honest, the fact that you can re-trigger the voice lines by going back and forth in pages is nice. That's a nice little thing.
Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy.
Eyes open, everyone!
Ah. Flash grenade.
Say cheese!
Just pure white screen.
Kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Wow, good job, guys.
Boss, it's the Air Force.
This is pretty good.
Damn you, cunning hairs.
Wow, he flipped it around real fast.
You found the Red Fang? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
I like the dialogue. This is fun.
Falcon 4, attack order received.
Oh, that's just a missile. Dog, that is a whole missile.
I wanna fire like a plane!
I like that they were just like, let's fire a missile at it, it'll work. Well, see, she seems to be the most composed of them all. Well, that's good. Good thing for the safety shorts, that would have been problematic. Dang. Cool stuff. Cool stuff so far. Ah, gameplay. Dang, son. Alright, we just get right into it.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going.
Looks like, yeah, I think I want to turn your guys' audio a little bit down. Yeah, we want to do 8 on everything. I think what I'll do then is turn it up for me a little bit. There we go. Curse modern devs for actually taking care of people's ears.
Ethereal. That was quick.
Okay, so pretty simple action stuff so far. Kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the action-heavy games I've played as a kid. Oop. I like the enemy design so far too. Base attack generate energy. Special attacks can be enhanced to EX attacks. Okay. Ah, we get a DP input. Nice. Without even having to press DP, no less. Probably, it's nice that they give you like a character that's pretty simple to understand first. Now the question I have is, do they design the character to be a tutorial character, or do they design the character first and then it's like, oh cool, this one works really well for being the first one to play as? Wipeout. I think this game's a lot of style. I can see that already.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow.
I'm also appreciating I'm appreciating that they're leaving some of the world building for later.
Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%.
Oh, that's
I will
good.
be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether.
Well, that's great.
Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully.
Is she a robot too, or is she just, like, very logical? Built different as it were.
The nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions. Please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a Hollow unless you are a professional investigator.
There you are, Anby! Great!
I appreciate that this guy just I appreciate this guy because he just pops in.
I knew you'd be okay! Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
He kind of sounds like Rugi. He kind of sounds like Ryuji.
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
I like that his name is Billy. I like him.
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the Hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the Hollow that the danger was.
Is she being sarcastic, or is she just being? Is she taking it super seriously?
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the Hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Oh, she takes things too seriously. Got it.
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights!
This guy's a nerd.
Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay.
She's kind of. I think this one. She's a little too verbose, but I appreciate it. She's funny.
I told you I mean.
I like this guy. Isn't it weird? He kind of looks like if you made like a T-rated Deadpool. Is it weird? That's what I think it is. Like strip out the fourth wall breaking, make him T-rated. Boom, Billy.
It's been a while since we fell. We can't contact Nicole from inside the Hollow, but I'm sure she's coming up with a plan. But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
So is it a character swapping thing, or ooh, almost knocked someone over. Oh, now I can just play as my boy. Enemies' days is displayed. Attacking gate builds up days. Yes, I see. Oh, also welcome in, Oxo or Mav. How should I refer to you? Let's see. Ooh. I like that. That's pretty good. Now this actually does Oxo work together. Okay, cool. I like to ask people how they want to be referred to. I don't know why. This kind of reminds me of the... It's like you're eternally doing the level 1 super from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Which one?
It's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3's the level 1 super for Deadpool. He's just bang, 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 bang. He's just going bang, 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 bang. I like how he runs. He's kind of silly. Press RB to swap. Okay, so RB is the swap button. Okay, cool. Not too bad. I like this. I'm liking the game. Oh, I pressed pause on accident. Oops. Oh, she has a combo list. I saw that. Wow, this really is a fighting game. They got combo lists and everything. Well, it'd be more like DMC, but still. Like that. Kind of wish the game was harder, though. Yeah, I could see this game being... so far, I can see... If the skill ceiling isn't too high, then... I could see that being kind of sad, because then you're kind of like, oh, okay, if you're not getting pushed by the gameplay, it might be like, ah, well. Oh, we could chain him. Okay, cool. Nice. Woo. I do like the I like the flow at least. I feel like sometimes they want to keep it a little easier to let new players get in, but I don't know what this game's late game looks like. Chain up to 5 times, at least that's the max amount I got. Ah, I see. I imagine if there were combat encounters, when decibel rating is maximum, hit the let's see, right trigger to launch an ultimate. Okay.
It's showtime!
Ooh. Okay, so you build up combo, you get to use ultimates. Okay, cool. Yeah, my experience with games like this would be stuff like the God of War, the original God of War trilogy. Kind of really it, now that I think about it. How many other games did I play in this style? I guess technically Monster Hunter, sort of, but not really. Definitely Power Creep later on. Ah, I see. I think every Hoyo game has some level, has like a curve. I think, especially with the gacha titles, I think there's just always will be a curve. I'm a Honkai Star Rail player normally, because I play that on my phone, and I was playing on my PC for a while, but I moved to phone stuff because it's easier to check it.
Whoa! Barely missed me.
But I know that with each one.
Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. Oh, forgot to reload.
I like this guy. He's such a dork.
Okay, buddy, wait a sec. Time out.
I like the comic style at least. I do like I am liking the style of this game because it's very.
Stay focused.
It's very stylized, and I appreciate that.
The strongbox is right at his feet.
Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do? Just wait. Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Oh, he's getting cooked. These two are not the main playable characters. Are they? So it's like they're
His consciousness is.
It's too late. Ether crystals.
Well, no, I do know that much. I do know at least that.
He's already.
At least in terms of the. Seen 10 minutes, so yeah. I at least know about the siblings, but that's just because of cultural osmosis. But I don't know how this game goes. I don't know how what the flow of the story is.
It's the core.
Let's see what I'm curious what the story actually is here. Oh, he gets boosted. I do like the enemy design though. It kind of reminds me a little bit of. Weirdly enough, I don't know why I'm seeing the similarities for this, but there's a combination in my head of looking into the future from when this game first came out is Claire Obscure's Nevrons and Destiny 1's the goblins. The ones on, I think they're on Venus. They're the more angular robot types. I forget what the actual faction's called, but I do at least recall there's one of them called goblins. They're like the weaker ones, but there's a couple of enemy types I can think of that press. Ah, we get a parry. This wasn't made by Hoyoverse. I'd have to open it. I don't know. I think all of these. I think these games do. I see.
Let's switch, Ambi.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
I do like these. I do like Hoyo games though. I think in terms of their monetization model, I am a little bit like, eh. I'm still a little about their monetization model, but I do like their gameplay. Like I do like Star Rail's turn-based combat a fair bit. And the fights where they actually mess with it is a lot of fun.
Starlight, shine bright.
And I guess Hoyoverse games start really good, they just ruin them. I don't know, I do disagree somewhat, but only in this so much that I do think that every gacha game has a half-life, as it were. I think every gacha game has a amount of time before it starts getting a little too in the monetization route. Hey, you did good. But I think any game with gacha elements has issues like that.
Still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long.
I like that Billy's a quick thinker. He's fun.
Let's bounce.
I appreciate this guy. Mage's Art got boring after Penacony. I'd say, if we're gonna say where there's a decline, I would say it's after, just on, like, where we can disagree, and there's no issue, because I think us having different opinions on this is good. Power Creep is really bad right now in Star Rail. I can't disagree with that. I will say that new character releases have been weird. I think it's funny, though, because some characters have come out that didn't actually creep. Great example is that, like, for every time you get characters like, you know, in Honkai Star Rail, you have Tribi and Anaxa, who are quite good, and then you have characters like Aglaya, where it's like, she kind of just feels like a slightly better, to me, she feels like a slightly better Serval, which is, Actually, not even. I like Serval more. Issues when balanced characters come out, they are overlooked. No, precisely. The tough thing with any game where money is involved is that you want things that are overpowered. It's actually true in trading card games a lot, where if you're into trading card games, that is a consistent issue, is that most people will overlook the fun cards, like the actual fun cards. Oh, thank you for joining the library, by the way. They'll overlook the fun cards, but not they like jump to the big ones, right? Great example actually is that there's the Final Fantasy set came out for Magic the Gathering recently, just like they had the pre-release on Friday. I went and played it. It was a lot of fun. And it's very easy to focus on the cards that are worth, you know, hundreds of dollars, you know, $50. And it's very easy to get locked in on, oh, these overpowered things. Roguelikes and roguelites are some good examples for this topic as well. Yeah, I think there's a lot of genres where if you build them and constantly add things through, I think especially money. I think when money's a factor, power creep becomes even worse, because it becomes business model over game design. And it's good when the game design is either equal to or exceeding the power creep, where a card is balanced, but because it introduces something new, it's fine, you know? Great example I can think of is actually when they did the Warhammer 40k stuff in Magic in Honkai Star Rail. I'd say that it's about the update when Fei Zhao came out. Fei Zhao and Xiao Q were really good. I think Fei Zhao is great because she's in the middle, where she's only good on for single target elimination, which means that she's not good for a chunk of events. Which means you have to carefully use her. So she has a niche, not you can throw her at any problem, right? And I think this game, I'm curious to see how they handled it, but
we're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building. Shortly, according to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security.
But I think every genre does have a way in which the game design can be kind of cracked by power creep. It's also true in storytelling. You know, I think Dragon Ball gets a lot of crap for this, where the transformation's going up eternally. Storytelling can also have this problem where if you keep making new books or new stories in a series, you want to keep the audience engagement. So the typical idea is to introduce power that goes higher as the stories go on. And that can be okay, but there's a time where it will always fall off. Interest will always wane if power creep is your method. So you have to introduce new ways to do it. I'm a big fan. This is also I'm a big fan of JoJo's for this exact reason, because stands don't have this problem. Because I know that there's a joke with like stands getting more complex as time goes on, but if you actually read the manga and you look at how fights work, sometimes you get fights where it's a stomp because somebody doesn't match up power-wise. And you have to do all this weird, clever nonsense to even get a draw. Also a weird one in that regard. Weird one for this one. It doesn't quite hold up past 5Ds and Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Dragon Ball is mentioned. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the same thing. With like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a trading card game first and has power creep. What do you think of One Punch Man? I do like One Punch Man. I think One Punch Man is funny. I like it because the storytelling, so like the subversion of starting at the end of the journey, I like that a lot. I do like One Punch Man. I'm a big fan. I also just like Saitama as a character because he's really fascinating to just look at. Because in his world, he is an anomaly.
The leader of the Red Fang Gang is thought to have fallen into the Hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to.
But I like that the twins. I do like. I will say, in terms of design, I like the twins. I don't know what this robot rabbit is, but I like him.
The bomb squad
All right, there's
is
Nicole.
on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this break.
This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next
Should I
time.
explain very shortly? Not yet. I'm sure they'll give us information.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Oh, nice. Come to the workshop to talk to Nicole. Yo! Weird. Lucky Boo. Oh, I like these statues. I also like this card in... I like the card of... I don't know what these statues are called, like the cats with the coins. But I like the card in Balatro, because I like lucky cards. Friday morning, have a great day. Nice. Oh, the music's good. I will say, one thing that I think Hoyoverse does quite well is music. I think this game does have more... Wow, these details are great. I love the little, let's see, is there a repeat... Wait, is there a pattern? Wait, hang on. I'm sorry for staring at this, but destroy my life by downloading Slay the Spire and Balatro on my phone. I only have Balatro on my phone, and that is enough for me to be worried about my financial. But by financial, I mean my time. I guess if you take time as money, then yeah, my financial, but still. I'm pretty sure they didn't put them in a pattern, but I'm curious if they did. They did not. Good on them. Maybe? Yep, they didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, one thing I do look for with some of these games is if there's any patterns in wall art or something. Actually, I could probably tell better if I look from back here, huh? Oh, okay, I see. There's one. Oh, there's an almost repeat. Oh, good on them. I appreciate that this is unsorted. Granted, as a video store, I would be upset as heck that they're not sorted by alphabetical, but I do like that in terms of game design, like details. I'm appreciating that they didn't make the repeat. I see 4 repeats. Well, no, like when I say repeats, I mean exact patterns. But let me see. Let me see again. I see 4 repeats. Let me see. I see repeats in terms of like 2 sets of 2. I see repeats for 2 sets. But what I'm looking for specifically is like a chain of 4 or 5. That's actually what I'm looking for. I do see some pairings get repeated, but that's because they only have like 8 tapes here. So you're going to end up inevitably with it, but good on them for not making it too... Because that's the thing, you don't want your wall art, you don't want your wall assets, like you don't want the wall to be really easy to spot in terms of the repetition. I am also just notoriously bad at like... I'm bad about spotting this, because I'm great. I can see it very easily when there's a repeat in a texture. Because I had to learn how to do repeating textures in college, and it was... it was a lot of me staring at walls for a while, and learning how to spot repeating textures. Hi, Nicole. Special event.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
She kind of sounds like An Takamaki.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing after you this time?
That's not it! I was set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
I like the storytelling here, too.
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now.
Mosquito room.
We've been involved in the Hollow raiding. We'd be in big
I was reading for a moment. There's a mosquito room trying to spot it. Oh, God.
Take a small fortune to pay those
No, honestly fair.
off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, All in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my client's stuff out of the Hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Phaethon, finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one.
I'm trying to let the voice acting run, but I do like it.
Okay, just this once.
Still no good? Then I'll add...
I like this.
Huh? You'll do it?
Sprayed so much mosquito repellent on my skin now I feel like I'm the one that's suffering. Honestly, I feel like that happens a lot when when you have to use bug spray a lot.
Come on. You should have head out for that bonus, bro.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the Hollow.
Nicole, are you hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my brother.
He is smart.
To take EO somewhere close to the Hollow later.
Oh, deploying your bang boo double, huh? Okay.
Bro, how about you tend to Nicole's wound first? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow.
I like the storytelling here.
Let's get down to business.
Not sure why I typed sprayed. Anyway, it's probably smart to buy a mosquito killer instead. Yeah, I will say that the thing I do... Let's see. Unique megacity. Humans inevitably have to interact with them. To avoid getting lost in hollows, there are illegal channels and illegal guides known as proxies. Oh, cool. Funny that it's considered gameplay, but it's also world building. That's fun. Let's see. Phaethon's... It's Phaethon. HDD system is a reliable, intelligent tool capable of overcoming the challenge of real-time communication from inside outside hollows. With the HD system, project your consciousness into the Bangboot EOS, embark on the work of a proxy. Okay. Pretty good. Let's see. Strongbox would have led to a huge mess. You got good bandaging skills. Should head off. Don't worry, I'll place your Bangboot double at the designated location. Mere Strongbox. Let's... Oh, she just... Oh, she's talking. Let's see. Alright, can I activate this? Alright, cool. There we go. You give you a lot of gotcha pulls at the start. Yeah, that's how they have to do it. Honestly, they always do it that way. I haven't checked yet. Oh, ad's running. Bleh. Let's see. Locked. Story commission. Really quick, actually. Whoa. Let's take a gander. Should probably take a look at the mail. Global knot. And there's a lot of stuff in here. Claim all.
Excuse me. Is there something I can do for you?
Who did I just receive? Corin Wicks. Oh, she's adorable. So let's see. Money. 30 million for... I thought that said Waifu Peninsula. I thought that... She's mid, though. Oh, well... Well, I think 4-star characters are meant to be just introductory. They're not meant to be, like... They're meant to be the ones you start out with and get emotionally attached to, and then you get the ones that are the powerhouses that are the 5 stars. Well, I guess this game, it's rankings, maybe? Need to take a gander. What do we got? Notices more. Limited event. No, hey, hang on, though. Hey, stop that. Oh, that's, it's kind of trying to go gamble now. Let's see. Game Pass Ultimate Reward. What do I get? 80 polychrome, 2 ether batteries, 10 senior investigation, 10 W... I don't even know what half that means, but we'll find out. Go gamble now. Partner archive. Oh, I can swap between the siblings. That's cool. Okay. Alright. We might... I don't think I'm allowed to gamble yet. You can't yet. Yeah, I have to finish the first story mission before I'm allowed to gamble. I was waiting for the ads. I was waiting for the ads to finish rolling so I could... I didn't want anyone to miss it when I go in. Alright, here we go. Casual mode, challenge mode. I mean, I'd rather play challenge mode, I'll be honest. I would rather play the challenge mode. First and second, wow. I will say, it's been a while since I've gotten to see first and second get claimed by one person. It's been a while. I think what's funnier, I've had a few streams where it'll be like halfway through stream, and then first will get claimed, and it's like, oh, was it claimed yet?
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
Let's run it.
So, can we start it up?
It's like Ghost in the Shell. Okay, real talk, I was making a joke about that, but honestly, this kind of reminds me of that a little bit. No, little dude. Oh, they actually dive into the little guy. I like the little robot. Could use this. A sensory sync with the Bangbu EOS line enter houses Bangbu's detection capabilities known as Bangbu View Mode. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they control them. I like this. Okay, can I just say, I love that he does the Olimar run from Pikmin. How do I jump? Oh no, he does the Naruto run when he's doing that. How do I jump? Alright, so that's Bangbu mode. That's Bangbu mode. How does one jump? How does one jump? Oh, I'm not allowed to jump yet. They have to teach me how to jump. They have to teach me how to jump. I see. Supply boxes. Oh. Free money. I love the Olimar run makes me so happy. The Olimar run makes me very happy. Upload the most basic carrot. Hall observation data for evacuation tied into the workbench, allowing Bangbu to retrieve it for citizen rescue missions. Since environments change rapidly, our local Holo database needs to be frequently calibrated using carrot data to ensure calculations are accurate. Connect now. So we basically have to always connect to that. The silver currency they use is basically worthless. You know what's funny? You get 200k from lottery ticket easily. You know what's funny about that, Oxo, is that it kind of feels like I hope it's not as bad as the one I think of all the time when it comes to currencies that aren't very important to keep track of. Oh my god, the little jump. But the one I think of is Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. I think Dokkan Battle's Zenny is so insane how much you can get at any time.
These legs are so short and stubby.
I love this little dude. Uses to buy food and stuff.
I
Yeah.
expect to jump so high with Eos's little legs.
Yeah. Whoa. I'm just climbing around. I'm having fun up here. Whoop. I will say we'll collect the currency as much as we can now, but I know later we'll have to worry about it. I know later we won't have to worry about it, but we need to reach the point where we don't need to worry about it. That's the key. That's what I understand about these games, is that worst part of this game was the download. Oh, is the download size? I did see that the Xbox download size is kind of large, I'll be honest.
The cunning hairs might be on the other side of the
There, it was kind of large, I will say. At least it seems like they're not wasting the space, though, because it seems like they're really filling environments out. Yeah, because they're doing a good job with the environment design. I do like... I'm liking the modeling, and I think the art style really helps cover up... any amount of friction. I like that. In terms of the visuals. There be friends.
We're back here again? Damn, another fight? I have to rate my ammo's depleting. I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Now it's time. You see more comic style. I do love the art style a lot. You mean an Echo girl? I see. Nothing quite like cat girls.
Wait, that wasn't me! Hey, all, over here.
Little dude, just I love the squish and squash.
Nice work, all.
It's a scarf-wearing talking Bangbu.
Oh, you're Phaethon!
He's got the look. Over-exaggerated moves is so fun in this game. I think the art style and animation is off the chain.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
Does he have to breathe?
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
I'll make sure they rest.
You all rest. I'll take the first watch.
Thanks, Proxy.
We'll be nice.
That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated.
However, is really good at visuals. They just can't manage a game well enough. I think that's more. I don't know if it's that they can't manage a game. It's that their philosophy on the business end, the business back end of their games. I think it can be a little hostile. I think it's hostile. I think it can be at times hostile to try to like ignore. It's hard to ignore if you're playing the games, it can be sometimes hard to ignore that they are trying to get some money out of you. I'm hyped for Persona X. I've seen some stuff about it. It looks pretty sick.
You got us out of there in the nick of time, as expected from Phaethon, reliable as always.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does.
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves.
Let's see.
Hiring the great Phaethon to get us out is quite a
Subnautica's getting a mobile port soon? Really? That's kind of surprising. I didn't know it was... Then again, I think the compatibility with phones has really been growing. I remember in high school, I made the joke that I would never play games on my phone because a lot of the games on phones back then were pretty simple. It was like... It's actually funny. I think phone games went through the same evolution that handhelds went through it, and they got, it's like they got further. But I think it's more simply that the internet games, like Flash games, it's like phone games and Flash games went through a similar arc, where Flash games started to be able to maintain mobile ports are really common now. Yeah. Well, exactly, because now phones can just handle it.
If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within
But I think it's really cool that mobile games have gotten more complex, because we got to see it with Flash games too. Especially as developers got more efficient at being able to compress the assets needed for a game and make really fascinating games on websites. And once websites hit their maximum, though, we sort of just moved into, well, why don't we just let people download these games as whole experiences? And we moved into that, which is a bit of a shame, because I think websites have become a very different beast now. So I think it's reasonable that we moved away from it. But phones have really started to grow as a gaming platform, really, because they're powerful enough to handle games like this. They're able to handle this. They're able to handle like Star Rail. They're able to handle Genshin, and even other games. It's like a bunch of games are now getting these mobile ports. You're saying Subnautica's getting one, and to me that's wild. The ability to put Subnautica on a phone is crazy. Because even the most cutting edge phone, it is wild to see that.
Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
Does look less realistic, though. Well, I think going for art style is probably the philosophy for mobile games, because I think especially with screen resolution, right? Like, I can look at my phone, and looking at my phone, I don't think you'd be able to get, even with like photographing, I don't think that you get, I think it's, you're going to hit a certain limit with screen resolution and size if something is going to be fitting in your pocket. Because it's mainly screen resolution. Looks like a 2015 mobile game graphics. Oh, it's Subnautica? I think that's okay, though. I think the fact that you're getting the core gameplay, I think that's good. I think getting the core gameplay on that, Subnautica isn't really known for great visuals anyway. Well, it's known for art. I think the art style is kind of what I knew it for. Again, I think art style allows you to smooth over the edges that graphical fidelity might not be able to reach.
Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of the Hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve. But our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in our eyes to allow communication within the Hollows. Belle and I still have something we need to do. And to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into.
Gonna pre-order it soon. It's releasing in July. It looked. I'll have to take a look at it because I'm curious how well they're. I'm curious how they're doing it. I'm curious if there's any tech behind it that's made it possible to do a mobile port.
We had to start out as proxies because we couldn't risk a background check from any official agencies. We're working hard to get money and intel. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies. But recently, things have been becoming increasingly difficult.
Time to move. Sorry, we're going through a little slow in the story, but let's get moving.
So soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here, unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever. That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Let's get moving.
I'll play it serious.
Leave any combat along the way.
I will say it's funny because I think I played it kind of seriously in you mentioned Persona X. When I played Persona 5 a while back, I remember being kind of serious, but every time I saw the joke answers, it was always a temptation. It was always a temptation every time.
You just focus on leading the way. Of course, it'd be nice if you lend a hand if battles get a little too intense.
Let's fight.
The exit's just ahead. Follow me.
Finally, we can get out of here.
There's still enemies nearby.
I think it'll be nice to keep swapping and try to use up swapping. Nice. UI looks alright though. I wonder how I always wonder how UI is going to handle when it comes to mobile games, because you have to make them large enough to read, but not so large that they block the gameplay. I always find that to be the tough part when it comes to mobile games design. I had to do some mobile game design when I was still in college, and I think it's always a bit of a mess. Especially when you have to make sure that the UI doesn't block important elements on screen. And part of UI is the stuff that's on screen that is... I would say that UI is also, you know, like what the characters are doing. To me, I think UI is also the space you don't use for assets, right? Whoop. Ow. Did I just get shot? Oh, I did. Oh, they have gunners now. Always take out gunners first in a fight. Otherwise, they'll keep picking you off. Remember that? I remember that. That's the advice I remember getting from Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 back in like 2008 or something. Actually, no, it'd be 2010. If I recall correctly, because that game was out then. YouTube somehow hasn't got a single designer yet. I feel like anything on the web though nowadays has gotten really focused on trying to be constantly updating their UI, but not really allowing their UI to stay at its best form. Yeah, I think the animation work in this game is crazy. It kind of reminds me of getting de-res for some reason when they die. YouTube mobile version is what I'm referring to? Yeah. No, precisely.
We're almost there.
I'm fine, but Billy's wallet might be crying.
Oof. Billy has no wallet. Man, he really is Deadpool for real, for real.
It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
Alright, let's hit him with the ultimate. My grammar apologies. No worries, no worries. Trust me, I was able to at least internalize what you were talking about, but yeah, no. No worries.
Leave it to Billy.
Ooh. Right now the YouTube UI for mobile has been suffering, yeah. I've noticed that that sometimes especially if you're trying to do certain functionalities with YouTube, it's pain.
Copy that.
Oh, nice shot. Ah, I pressed too early. Ah, that's okay.
Velocity increased. They're getting violent. Be careful.
Open fire. Oh god, I got him slapped. Oops. Yeah, it's not too bad, especially YouTube Shorts. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are kind of weird to watch on phone because they don't really work the same. They don't really work the way you expect them to. It is one of those things that I think app developers are wild. Billy seems like a cheese character, but he really isn't. No, I think he definitely seems like the kind of character where you think you're going to be able to stay away from everybody, but you just can't do that. Let's see. Keep moving forward.
We keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. Roger that. Wait! Forward? But that's a wall in front of us! Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now!
I like this guy.
Don't worry, just do what my brother says.
That voice... Oh! It's the other Phaethon!
You're finally online.
Sorry, I was checking to make sure the hollow exit was stable. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My brother was right about the.
I like that these two work together. It's kind of fun. I do like this.
No space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the extra.
So basically, some walls are not walls.
our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, bro, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck.
Hey, you're gonna enjoy playing as Nicole. She's a fun character.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash!
I like this guy. I like he's funny. He's funny. Oh, right through the wall.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out! We're finally out!
I like this guy. I like all the characters. I think the characters have all been a lot of fun.
Even got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
I appreciate the characters. They're fun. Whoa, TV wall. How do we do? Nice. Let's see, polychrome. And a bunch of stuff. Got it. We got stuff. We got things. Gotcha? We have gotcha now.
You're here. Perfect timing.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Oh, red light.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's.
Ah.
You've only completed the first half.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
I appreciate these characters. They're fun. They're well written so far, though.
Saw before extraction. The strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
There's a lot of. It is a little bit of exposition, but we kind of have to have it for the beginning here.
That's the one.
Let's see.
That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal.
It's also nice that they're wrapping the world building in the dialogue. That keeps it nice and moving.
Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough.
Let's see. How's the audio, by the way?
Got extracted. We did find this along the way, though. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
Did we get, let's see, tooth necklace. Red Fang seems to be the insignia of a street gang, not just for decoration. Ah, it's a USB.
So it looks like a necklace, but it's actually a flash drive?
Man, it's weird seeing, I don't know why it's I think it's fun, though. I feel like that's one thing that Hoyo games do, at least do a lot of, is they do a lot of world building. 3 chapters from what I remember. We might only have time to do so much today, but it's good to see what we got.
I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street.
Honestly, I feel like we're probably going to end up, because this is meant to just be, let's see what the first 4 hours are and see what's going on. I think that'll be fun.
I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important. I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
Yeah, so let's plug in the...
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive...
Oh, hey bro! Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internaut's computing power.
Internaut's computing power. Funny that they call it Internaut's computing power, but the subtitles say proxy network.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the hollow. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
I appreciate the characterization. Let's see. You know, Nicole, like the back of your hand. What does I have to say? First, we'll mess with the official price. Just open an alternate account, Internaut, and give me a discount price like before. Give us a discount, Nicole. Let me eat, cry as you say this. Don't read out what's in the brackets anyway. You have to really need the discount. I see. Gonna test some stuff. I was making sure the audio is good. Change form? Ah, yes. Let's see. Which one do I choose here? No. No. Maybe. What's this one again? Oh, that's Kongal. Yeah, Persona. You know what? We want. I want the hat. I want my Velvet Room hat. Yeah, I've made myself a lot of different hats and costumes over the basically the last year and change, because I added it last year, I think. Started adding more hats as we went. I've been slowly adding more to the collection. I had to take out the Samus helmet though, because I think I need to adjust it a little. Alrighty, so now we get. Oh, now we get to play as Nicole. Sick. Okay. Alrighty, back to the video store. Oh, the loading time is really fast. Holy, nice. I do appreciate. How many Bangboos are there? How many of these little dudes are there in this place? Wait, there's one. Oh, there's only two. Okay, I was about to say, how many of them are there? We just have an army, tiny army of lads. Deploy boy. Let me go get my boy. My boy, my son. Join me for this game. And the Fox of the Month. Technically not a fox, but hey, Koromaru. I like my boy. I like Koromaru. He's probably still my favorite guy. Every time a regular asks for a discount, you have to open an alternate account to build them, but you must be used to it by now. Just redeem a bunch of stuff. Hey, it's good. It is nice to know what the redeems do. I do at some point. I'm broke now. Dang. I was considering doing price movements a little bit, but I'm not sure if I need to. Haven't really thought about it yet. Delete the last alternate account. Use my new info to create a new account again. Enter not to open a... Let's see, so... Enter username. Oh, we get to put in a username. I'm pretty sure this is what we're going to get referred to as. We'll do this. Register. Enter not post contain information. Oh, I should probably check my... I should probably hydrate anyway. I've been yapping up a storm today. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Let me stretch really quick. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, God. I did do some yard work today. I had to do the weed whacking around the fence and stuff. I want to do the big ditch out in the front, but that's like that's a 2-day job, you know? That's one of those things where it's like, it used to be a 1-day thing when I was using a wired weed whacker, but we switched over to a battery-powered one, so I can only do so much in a day. Probably better for me physically, because it means I can't spend 3 hours outside weed whacking, but it also means that I have to break it up over 2 days, which is kind of slow, I'll be honest. About to be even broker. I feel like the phrase even broker is a wild one, and I like it. Okay, so... I like to smother my Bangbu with kisses, too. What is going on with us? Interesting. What is going on here? Oh, I know her. That's Miyabi. That's the one with the big ears. I remember. Ooh, did need to stretch my neck and shoulders, though. Thank you. Ooh, let's see. I don't think there's anything else going on here. Astra Yao live concert. Get an affirmation. I hope you're doing well today. I think this weekend was a great time for people to catch up on getting themselves sorted for the week. Seems like this weekend was a lot, but it seems today was a great one. So I hope you are making some time for yourself to both relax and catch up on some recharging that the weekend should be used for. Let's see, main, because you deserve it. Remember that. Level up to claim rewards. Ooh, that's how it should be. I think it's easy. It's easy at times. Go gamble, please. Can I gamble now? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to gamble? Let's see. New commission on Internet. It's interesting. Based on the ID posted by General Chop from Waterfall Soup. Ah, apologies. Seems quite anxious. In that case, let's help him out. Take the commission. Click to accept. If you have to switch the account back to Faithon. One taking is a new proxy called Royce. Probably not feeling very assured. When you go to General Chop's place, let him know. You can get more details about the commission too. By the way, Susie from the Box Galaxy Gadget Store. She had something to ask of us. Why don't you go check on them? Okay. Waterfall Soup. I'm curious what waterfall suit means. Also, Nahama, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Let's see. Let's go check out what's going on 6th Street. Gamble first. How do I gamble? My god, I love the bang boos. There's millions of them. Why are there so many bang boos? I'm gonna snooze ads for a moment. Main menu. Let's see. Might be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription, but I could always win something good. You gotta follow your dreams, as Belle always says. You can get a scratch card soon. Okay, so from here... Let's see. Achievements. Oh, we have achievements too. Oh, yeah. Claim. Oh, and it tags it with a date. Oh, that's nice. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Had a good day today. I was able to get outside a lot. I did a lot of yard work. Let's see. More. Proxy handbook. Agents.
Ready for combat.
Okay.
Need something? My services are expensive.
She's so tiny.
Nothing standing.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I like this guy. I just saw the mosquito circling near my lighthouse fest. I can't catch it. Oh damn. You need a fly swatter. Oh, you can see all the characters though. Oh, that's cool.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, that's cool. You can see all the characters.
So we're good.
That's nice. Some games they don't really let you do this in other games of this style. Jesus.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh, this guy's pretty sick. Alright, let's see.
I'll help you win.
Cat.
The lunch is on you.
Nothing to.
Awaiting further instructions.
Cool.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Good gracious.
Is it time to clock out?
This guy, he kind of looks like get the furries.
Touch. I only handle technical matters.
Jeez.
Time for some tail care.
Oh, she's the. I saw the trailer. I think.
Headmaid Rena at your service.
She has 2 little robot ghosts. That's adorable.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Good lordy.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
My goodness. They have a lot of. How many characters are in this game? Oh my god, there's so many characters. Oh wait, no, this is where it loops. I see.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Do you want?
If you need help, call me anytime.
Oh, this is that dude.
Time for some hard labor?
How many characters? They got a lot of characters in this B.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I appreciate this.
Come on, let's get to work.
Who's this? I have never seen this guy in my life. Who is this guy? Why is this? He kind of looks like a Street Fighter character. Is that weird?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Good gracious, dog.
What brings you here this time?
Number 0. And is it work time? Is food included?
Anton throws electrical punches. Oh, nice.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Wanna be my research subject?
I have no idea what's happened.
And you ooh, we really harmonize.
Dang, dog. They have so. I'm appreciating that they have a lot of character options. That's good. All right, we'll come back to that. They're flexing jiggle phrases, bro. I'm trying my best not to stare, man. I'm trying my best not to just like every time if you ever hear me say the phrase Jesus or good lordy, I am doing my best to be as polite as possible. It's like staring. I remember that was a joke I made during Slay the Princess with the damsel route, where I was like, I am doing my best to stare respectfully. However, what is happening? What is happening right now, man? Click on more. How do I? Oh, you said gamble, but I don't see. How do I gamble? Oh, you can select gadget. Oh, you can check. You can check over their stats and stuff. Oh, I see. Very cool. So they have. Oh god, there's a lot of equipment stuff, isn't there? Oh brother, they have so much equipment up in here. Good gracious, dog. Oh, can I level them up? Oh, I can level them up. Ooh. Let's see. Given that we're going into another mission soon, I should probably level them up. Let's see. 1? Is that enough? We could be a little efficient with our leveling up material. There we go. We'll level up Billy because we don't have any characters yet, so we'll level up the 3. We're gonna use the hares as our team next time. So we'll just level them up and call it good. Not really worried. I'm not really worried about getting too crazy in investment right now because we don't need to worry about it. It's one of those things where we don't actually have to be too considerate with our resources right now. Especially because these games give you a lot of ways to get more, so it's okay. I'm not too worried. Alrighty, back to it. I don't know if I'm allowed to gamble yet until I do a certain story mission, so we'll find out. Let's get moving. Is this dog running the newsstand? I love this. Thank you, dog. This dog is amazing. Scratch Mania card. You can scratch 1 card each day. I wonder if I'll get the grand prize today. Oh, you can do it yourself. That's adorable. I like that you do it with the control stick. That's cool. You actually do. You have to use the right control stick to do that. That's cool. Let's see. Turn page. Oh, we actually go get a newspaper. Man, I wish. Lucky lottery dog. I will say, it does make me a little sad that I don't get a physical paper anymore, but I understand because, you know, they want to save paper, but man, I do kind of wish we got a physical paper still. I like the newspaper. Well, that's nice. I'm a big fan of physical papers. Luck's pretty good today. Belle's gonna make me buy her lunch once I tell her this story, but I shouldn't dwell on that. Let's get down to business first. Noodle shop, see General Chop about the commission, then off to the gadget store to find Susie. Okay. Hi, Chop. How annoying. What's the matter, General Chop? Ah, it's you. Sorry, I can't take your order right now because of all the Pegasus logistics. Ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. Apparently they sent everything into a hollow. Must be. Ingredients are no big deal. I've already bought replacements. Just hope nothing happens to that poor courier. I don't even know his name, but he's my regular guy. I feel responsible for him. Aw. That's nice. Posted a request on the internet. Proxy named Roy had adopted earlier, but the account's new, so I'm not sure if it's reliable. Oh, you're the one who accepted the job? Roy is you. Oh, I see. You credit a new account to make certain things easier. Got so flustered earlier. Should have just come directly to your store for help. Shouldn't waste time on internet. Since you accepted it, I can relax a little. I'll leave the whereabouts of the truck to you. Until the driver's safe, the noodle shop won't be opening. I can't cook when I'm worried like this. Alrighty. So we could ask them to take 5 minutes. Yeah, this won't be too bad. I'm guessing that they want to. Let's go raise the levels. Oh, I already did. Oops. Oops. I already did, so that's a bit of a shame. Oops. I already did, so that's a bit of a... It's kind of funny, I accidentally already did the thing. Are you data bored? I'm doing this one. I think... Here's the tough thing, right? Is that if this is your first game of this style, these tutorials are necessary, right? But when you're somebody who's experienced, when you're a player who's done these games before, and you've played a bunch of them, it is very easy to get bored doing these. Also ads, so let me talk to Ambi. Buy some stuff for the next commission. What'd you buy? Gallon of bomb cola, UAP chips, fun pack, Captain Jerky. What is she buying? Huh? But the shopping list is the one Nicole gave me. Celebrative snacks are a successful commission or Cunningham's tradition. Nicole says following me is the best strategy. You guys just start planning the after party. I trust her. Well, that's cool. I'm guessing we can run into the other characters here. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Nose is getting all stuffy. But I do know that that's something that these games all need to do is have they need to have a solid onboarding process. And to have that, they do need to have a comprehensive tutorial. When you're an experienced game player, I think it can be a little tough to constantly want to do the tutorials over and over. But I think it's good that they keep doing this so that new players do have the ability to go through them.
Hello and welcome.
She's adorable.
Wise, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Go ahead.
Could you elaborate? This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
I like.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business.
W engine?
A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I will say I appreciate that that a lot of the characters are written. It doesn't feel like it's overdoing the comedy. I feel like it's just that a lot of people have taken to humor to, because it seems like the world's got a lot of stuff going on that keeps them on edge, especially with the hollow stuff. So it seems like a lot of characters in this world are dealing with it by trying to keep themselves happy rather than simply being, too gritty and serious. I feel like some games get a little bit too wrapped up in keeping things serious. You know, it's like they play it straight, right?
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting? Since it's such an urgent request, Boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction
Ooh.
device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons.
Hi, Ambi.
According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
That's a lot of numbers.
Ambi? What are you doing here? Keep it down. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Better not say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves? Weapon performance?
It's nothing. We're just talking about a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie, but you can use W engines to play board games, where each W engine has different stats assigned.
That's the lamest excuse.
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are around after all. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like
I
you.
see.
If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved in
I do think the characters are pretty well handled though.
Thanks, but
Imagine trading illegal material not knowing it's illegal. I think that's happened.
I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cunning hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford.
I feel like it's happened in history a couple times. It does happen.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so...
Happens a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. Also, how's the audio? How's everyone feeling about the audio? Is it about the right volumes?
Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players?
Ooh.
Don't worry. With the
Especially
boss's
including pyramid
skillful
schemes. Yeah,
customization,
that would be
you'll
true.
Sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
All right, so now we get the thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Claudia. Let's see, modified W engine. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I've been needing it. I think today's gonna be good. I do so. How's today going for you? Hope things are well. Oh boy, we are at the hour mark. Oh, I need to twist my back a little. We are at the hour mark. I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. I got to have a decent one. A little more stressful than I expected, but it worked out okay. We had our 400 follower celebration stream yesterday. I got to play custom robo, so I was happy. I think just getting to play games that are childhood favorites is always it's always a welcome time. Saw a camel spider. Camel spider? I don't think I've ever heard of a camel spider. I'm gonna need to look this up at some point.
Yeah, I like this design.
Well, it looks like her too. That's cool.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well.
Let's see. I need to look up. Hates the sun so it follows your shadow. Oh, I see. Camel spider. What? Okay, that thing's kind of big. What is that? Is that what a camel spider looks like? Is that actually what a camel spider looks like? That is sun spiders. So that's cool. I was not... Ain't venomous, can't even puncture your skin, though. Oh, okay. I will say, as somebody who lives in a place where the spiders do not get that big, I would be a little scared seeing that at first. I will be honest.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
No, Ambi's adorable, man. Now that I have a new W engine, I'll try it out.
Ready for combat.
Let's see. So this one, W engine. Damara battery Mark II. Equip. Okay. It's on the mountains, so I've never seen a spider that big before. It's on the, oh, I see. I've never seen spiders like that. Enhance the W engine. Oh, we have materials for it. Nice. Might as well enhance it a little bit more. Meowdy. Hope things are well today, Cloudy. Today, I think this weekend's been good. I hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, I think this weekend, I was grateful that I had time to make things work. Didn't add a bug space, I had to mop it. I see. Yeah, I'm not very used to dealing with spiders of that size. I have a little fly swatter, and that's the best I got. Camel spiders are positive spiders. I feel like some spiders, the big ones are a little less of a problem because they eat ticks. So they're kind of like possums where you think they're a problem because, you know, it's like because they're not exactly something you expect to find in some places, but that's good. Let's see, Janus Quarter. I like that. Those are cool. I think anything that eats pests, like eats ticks and like small things that cause real problems, that's good. Alrighty. Am I allowed to? You like the owner's gift? When it came to investing in W engines, Nicole only put enough for peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Try to spend money in the right place. Manager, besides purchasing W engines, I have to make preparations for other missions. See you. Alright, so how do we... Dragonflies or godsends? They scare me a little bit because they move fast, but I do like them. Take care of everything as soon as I can. So... Alright. Alright, so am I... I guess my question is how... I do wonder how long you have to... Got off work, put all the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering I wanted from the box I split with my fiance in sleeves. Oh, yo, what'd you get? I'm really happy to hear you got a box. I'm wondering what you guys got. Got third-party N64 controller in the mail alongside one. Capitalize off you to get food. That's pretty good. I do like the dragonflies. Also, Claudia, what'd you get? I'm very curious. I'm curious what pulls you got on your end, because I know I have some stuff in the mail. I'm waiting on it. I am gonna do a stream when those come in. I'm gonna have a hand cam and open cards. But I'm very curious because I did a pre-release, so I only got so many cards, but I got a lot more coming in, so I'm very excited. That was fast. As proxies move around the hollow freely, and most people can't boast being able to do. We need agents with combat experience, the cunning hairs to handle ethereals. You can trust with trusted agents to accompany you. Signal search has been unlocked. RB. All right, so now I can do this. I see. Stable channel has special events for new citizens. Take a look at other events. Okay. Okay, wait. What am I allowed? So... I'm allowed to try out a character then? Start demo. That's gotcha. These are useless. Do they just give you stuff? Oh, they're demos to play the character. Okay. Well, it's good to try out one or two. We can check them out. Ooh. So she's similar to Ambi. Okay. Oh, but fire. Okay, cool. I see. I like the fire abilities. This is pretty good. Okay, some stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like Star Rail where you just get some stuff. You get some stuff out of it, but not like a ton. Whoa! Holy! This dude is huge. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying out the different characters. Don't worry. I'll check them all out as we go. Don't worry about directing. I got this one.
I'll take it.
Roger.
I'll make sure I try out as many as I can, though. It does kind of feel like I'm playing a fighting game. Ooh. Yeah, the combo, I will say the combos like this feel really slick. Let's hit him with everything we got. Dang, those animations look slick, though. I do like those.
Standing by.
Got it.
Whoop. Ooh, nice dodge. Man, that is cool. We got full art Kefka. Oh, that's amazing.
I'm in.
All Art Anima, Full Art Reborn, Lucas Stadium Full Art. To play the game was good to play. Yeah, but that's fun though. Those are fun cards. The Tetsuo Nomura at Full Art of Lightning. Oh, that's the one I won. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, hello. Oh, that's awesome though. That is cool to hear though. That's actually awesome though that you got the art, the full arts. Those are awesome. To me, I don't think it's a matter of it's not all about what's good to play. Because I think the big important thing is that you're getting the cards that are the ones that you're looking for. You know, that you're gonna have fun with those. I think those are wonderful. Those are some fantastic picks though. Especially to get those. Those are awesome. Whoop. But I like that. That's cool. I definitely have some cards on my wish list. I'm trying to get all the Final Fantasy 13 stuff I can. That's my hope. That's my hope. But at the pre-release I did get a copy of Vivi, and I stared at it in sadness that I could not use it in the my main ones for Final Fantasy 10, but some 14 and 12. That's also really good. Yeah, when I did the pre-release, I got Vivi and stared at it, crying a little bit because I couldn't play the card because I didn't have enough to gel with it. Because pre-releases, you open a set number of packs and then have to draft a deck out of it. And I didn't have enough to make Vivi work, but I did have enough to make... I had Final Fantasy 8 cards. I had Ultimecia, so I was able to play Ultimecia in a deck. And that was pretty cool. I had fun with that. Well, my roommate's got a Vivi. His card is so cute. I do love the art. He's very cool. It's like he's a very strong card, but I just like the art. Some cards mechanically are fun to go into, but I think it's better to focus on getting the cards you're looking for. Let's see. How many of these do I have? I have no many gambling. How many of these do I have though? Oh, and 425 polychrome. Oh, I don't have enough to do anything. I do not have enough to gamble at all. Go to the stable. Stable? Oh, this one. Oh, I have reels. Okay. I have reels. Alrighty. Well, that doesn't look very exciting, but let's see. Ball. Ball. Alright, ball. Alright, so a lot of these are going to be balls. We traded our roommates Dion, who transformed into Bahamut for the Final Fantasy X Bahamut. Ah, I see. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know that one of the guys at my store who I play Commander with, he really wants Vivi. So it felt really weird to get that one. I also got Odin. I did get Odin. I think it's the 14 Odin, but I don't actually know. I'll have to double check, but let's get W ball. Let's see, so we got a lot of new... We got new ball. This game seems to be implying that ball is life. So that's good. It seems to be a constant in all life.
Anton,
oh, hey!
Head of Bellabog Industries construction team at your service.
We were talking about him earlier. I guess we were destined for him. Hello, Anton. Nice. Alright, cool. So we now have Anton. Alright, we could do one more Gamba on the stable channel. I do hope we can get enough to get... Let's see. Of these two, who do we want? Nah, I want this one. She's pretty. She kind of reminds me of Robin. He's pretty bad. Aw. Yeah, I can make him work. That's how I play Magic the Gathering. You can then after opening. Ah, I see. You know how it is to me personally. When I see a character who's not these normal ones. Ah, I see. Let's see. Well, we open these. We do opening. All right, I'm gonna send the lads back 4 now because they've been out for a while. But yeah, I got a lot of good stuff at the pre-release, and I'm looking forward to the stuff that I ordered. That's gonna be shipping. I think it ships this Friday. Go to the converter shop and convert recourses to RGB signal flares. Oh, so basically you can get the different resources from different places. Okay. I'll have to take a look and see what we need. I know each gacha game does different things, so I'll have to take a look. Oh, that one looks cool. Nice. We did get Shiva. Trying to think of what else we got full arts. We did get a Titus. That was good for me. Oh, very good. It's nice when you get the characters you're looking for. Your recourse just from opening them. Oh. Signal shop. Ah, so it's like the exchange shop in my head I'm thinking Star Rail, so it's like the signal shop. Okay. Or like the exchange. Let's see. I have 360 encrypted master tapes. Okay, so I can get 4 of these right now. Cool. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, it's just like Star Rail. Okay, so fading signal master tape exchange. 2. Didn't get the 1 card of Titus and Yuna. Aw, that's sad. They have a lot of cards with Titus and Yuna. They have a full art version. One of the bonus print cards. If I see it, I'm going to lose my brain. So in the mechanics of it, it's a card called Ristic Study, which is way outside my budget for anything. And I almost would be tempted to never play it. But it has Titus and Yuna in like the water pool, and it's beautiful. Extremely expensive card. Would not be able to play it without feeling bad. But at the same time, today's outfit. Oh, everybody has outfits. Oh, that's cool. Very good. Internet recommended. I do not want to buy these, but can I acquire... Good lordy. Can I welcome gift? Oh, it's only 99. It's 99 cents for a welcome gift. That's not really how welcome gifts work, you know. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Okay, so the RGB things are for big tickets. I understand. All right, and we'll probably get more as we play through the story. So we'll probably get more as we go. Unfortunately, I am what they call broke, so I won't be. I can't do the streamer thing, and I can't do the streamer thing. And as soon as you open the encrypted ones to go back to the signal shop, yeah, I see. Another trade we did with roommates and me, the art card with Titus and Yuna, so I'm satisfied with that. That's pretty good. Outstanding commissions. Let's see. So combat commission, logistics disaster. All right, we're pretty. I think we're pretty set. Quick config for more convenient operations. Let's see. Let's choose the first agent. Choose additional just to be safe.
My services are expensive.
Once you're ready, confirm the selection. Okay. View agents. Okay, so it's basically just telling me we can choose our teams before we go in. Got it.
Nothing.
I have 2 guns, so...
Need something?
Alrighty. Character details. We did get some new equipment, so we should probably stack up everybody with some new stuff. I'll get out the Aragaki hat for this one. No more cap form. Ah, I see. Let's see. I usually forget to change it anyway. Let's see. How about we get my box? You know, let's go with let's go with some confusion. Land of confusion. Let's see. What do we got? What's the best one for him right now? For characters of this type. Oh, so it's because it's his type. I see. Counter damage. I guess this. Well, this one says attack percentage. Crit rate. Attack percent's pretty good. Enhance. Oh wait, no. Can I equip it first? Yeah, there we go. And then we enhance. There we go. Nice. Okay. So that should be accurate, unless I'm mistaken. What's his base stats? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So I got it right.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
See the green one with the purple one underneath? That's for the Electro Girl.
Ready for combat. Need some.
Oh, for.
Come on. Need nothing.
Oh, for Ambi.
Ready for combat.
Pretty sure. Let me take a gander. Let's take a gander. I would feel bad if we swapped out the brand new one we just got for that, but let's see. We got a lot of ones for. Oh, she's not the same. She's not a. She's a. This is a support one. Okay. I see. So she's not the right type for that one. Because it says here that you don't get the. You need that ability. Nicole can use that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh wait, is she ice type though? Are you ice type? What type are you? Ether type. Well, she'd be able to use it, but it wouldn't be very helpful. So she's not ice type though. Ah, that's awkward. I could work on it. She's black magic voodoo type. You can change it later. Let's see. Let's see. I'll look through my stuff really quick. Here, let's see. Launching an attack increases all squad members' anomaly mastery. I don't know what that means. Attack, I understand though. We did get a Fang and Vanille and full art Vanille. Oh, I wish. I hope I get though. I hope I get at least one of those. I was happy that I got the It's a card called. There's a card called Shore Up that they basically made an improved version of it for with Fang on it. It's called Magic Damper, and I like that card a lot. I also got FA Hope. Oh my god. I need that. You got my box. You got the box I hope I get. I can only hope I get full art Hope. That would be beautiful. I'd be very happy.
My services are expensive.
Alright, agent select. Alright, let's deploy. Alright, we're good. I hope I get full art Hope. That would be insane. Fingers crossed, man. I'm hoping so. And everybody here is gonna find out in real time when I open the box, because I'll be streaming that, so. So I'm gonna do a bunch of card openings on stream when that shows up, so that'll be a lot of fun.
Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business.
Alright, gotta get used to the combat in real time, as it were.
I'm here.
Alrighty. Let's.
This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Okay, there we go. Dodge. Got the dodge this one. You're getting cooked on this one, am I?
Roger.
I might also. I'm not exactly. Oh no, I'm doing all right. Nice shots. Oh, I got him in a corner.
Roger.
Oh god, I keep swapping.
Copy that.
Ooh. Okay, we're good. There we go. Yeah, we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. But yeah, I think the... Oh, I kind of swapped the wrong way, but that's okay. I do like the... I'm liking the enemy variety so far, at least.
I'm here.
I'm liking the enemy variety so far. I do like the suitcase gun. Suitcase gun is pretty sick. I love you, kitchen gun. Oh, there's the guy. Hello. Let's see. Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Ask about the driver. Pegasu's driver? Isn't our team in one charge of the Pegaso commission? You are one of us, don't tell me. Has the system assigned duplicate commissions again? And if you only show up after all the work's been done. The driver left the hollow together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he's at the hospital. I see. She's a good support. She's pretty good. You have another mission? Go ahead and do your stuff. I still have a lot of things to fill out. What do these things mean? Oh, they're easy. Trying to eat the food. That was pretty. That was kind of quick. I'll be honest. That was kind of quick. Polychrome. Oh, first time completions get us extra polychrome? I see. Or no, it's just that we got 30. Okay. I clicked on it on accident. Foolishness. Foolishness, Dante. Alright. Exploration. So these are... no ethereals in the area. You can start the exploration directly. Nice. Do we choose a character? No, we don't. Locate missing W engine crate. Okay. So you should be using it for now? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, don't worry, Oxo, about me. Oh. Don't worry about gameplay stuff, because I got it figured out. And if I have questions, I should figure it out on my own anyway, so I can have a better... I do want to have a good analysis of the game. I'll need to do so. If you end up not getting FA Hope, I could press ask my fiance if a trade can be made. I will say, if I don't at least get A Hope, as long as I get A Hope, I think I'll be okay. Let's see. As long as I get A Hope, I think I'll be okay. Whether I get it's nice to see you. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in, Oxo. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh. I like the TV skin. The TV movement's kind of sick. What is all this? So I have to get over there.
Wise, that must be the target.
But yeah, hope you have a good night. Stuttering a lot today. Accelerate the displays in accelerated playback mode. I like the TV movement. This is very funny. Alright, what did I do exactly? Ah, there we go. Now I can go downward. I can get money. I don't know why, but this TV minigame is very fun. Something about it just, like, it kind of tickles my brain a little bit. I'm not sure what it is precisely, but something about this makes me very happy. I couldn't quite tell you what, but something about this just is...
The cargo crate matches the search mission complete.
Something about this just makes me happy. Alright, so we have the crate.
Great, we got it.
So now we can take it back.
Now.
Nothing left inside. You've already taken the W engine. Meow. I do like that they... Wait, not yet. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I could... Hang on. There's another thing down there I can go grab. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. So we can... So there's stuff... So we can grab stuff from in these little maze things. Man, I can already imagine these mazes getting really complex later. I can imagine these getting complex later. I think as long as I get a hope, because I want to play with the card. I do want to, like, play the card. As long as I get a copy, I think I'll be okay, but if I don't see one at all, I might ask about it. I won't lie. I won't lie. I won't lie, Claudia. I might ask about it. Should go tell Susie and General Chop, so we'll go talk to our friends. Did we... Okay, question. Did I get enough to do a 10... I doubt I'm going to get the character I want, but I'm going to try. Let's see, Signal Shop. What do we got in terms of our... Fair enough. We hope for a... We hope we have a regular hope too. That's pretty good. It does seem to me, at least, that getting copies of things is pretty... I don't want to say easy, but it does seem at least like people are getting a lot of copies of things, which is nice. Not like a ton of like copies in one box, but I mean, like, it seems like the variety of cards you get in a single box is really high, which is awesome. Because it seems like you're generally getting a wide spread of cards, not just like, here's your 55th copy of Blitzball. I did get 2 Blitzballs during my pre-release, but it was nice to have them. They're very helpful to get, I will be honest. You're back, Sam's it down. Courier same sound. By the way, Pegasus stopped shortly after you went into the Hollow. They told me the driver had been brought up by the Hollow by someone from the association. I mean, they're better the air on the side of caution. Why is you so reliable? Thought I treated you a meal once you came back. Now the ingredients I purchased last minute are here. I'll drive those back and make noodles apiece. Pulling all the stops to give you the special.
Have you had dinner yet?
Have you?
A full stomach ensures a good night's
Remember I said polls seem really good, and they were indeed pretty good. Yeah, I think the polls have been extremely good. The polls have been very good. Yeah, my man is making noodles on the spot. My god. A true master. Man, that does actually look really good, dang. Attack plus 30 for 3 combats. Nice.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Amazing. I love him. Yeah, I think even in the stuff I opened in the pre-release, I only opened 6 packs for the pre-release, and it looked really, really good. Also, my promo card was the Primal Odin, and I liked the card a lot. It was very fun. Work. Thank you, Dama, for the work. I feel like the Magic set, the Final Fantasy set, is really... I think it's really good. It is funny though, because I do think it might be overhyped in the sense that I think the Magic side of the community is losing their mind that it's going to be the most broken thing ever. But in reality, I think it'll just slide in nicely. We got Sephiroth from the pre-release box my fiance picked up. I know that one of the guys at my store got Sephiroth and the Masamune in the same pre-release box. So he was able to play Sephiroth and the Masamune together, which was kind of sick. I'm going to be honest. It was kind of sick. It was very cool. Pass on his thanks to you. Here it goes then. Excellent. I know I can trust you. New toys will be on the shelves very soon. Let's help you out if you're buying cool new gadgets or trading in old ones. Getting awfully good impressions. Not done yet. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me ask you secretly, why is that? Do you enjoy the boss kid? Do you give the cute girl for fighting? Stay calm and think of how to respond. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, for battling other players, right? So did you win? Oh, of course we won. Total victory. Knew it. The boss modification should easily be the best toy. Dang. Yeah, it's really good. Thematically, it was very cool. I did see a lot of people playing from Final Fantasy IX. It's Black Waltz number 3. That card has showed up in every game I played, and it was always a problem for me because I didn't really have a way to deal with a death touch with what's called death touch in Magic, because death touch is really hard to get around if it's a blocker. Getting some new items on the shelves this time. Why is he interested? Come and check them out. You can get first pick. Cool. So now we can buy items from the gadget store. So yeah, now we can buy stuff.
We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to bring
so now we can buy some of these. Okay, cool. I'm guessing that the store ones aren't as good because yeah, they're all B rank. Oh, but these ones are A rank. Okay, so we can get a lot of them. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, and we can recycle. Okay. So if we get any we're not really into, we can recycle them. Okay, that's pretty good.
Catch you again soon.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the reply when you receive this message. That was fast. Already met the neighbors. I knew we went out to find you because before it's so him I could text you. Got a DM from Nicole and they'll be coming over to the video store real soon. Come back once you're done. There's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Make sure you check it out when you're free. Got it. Yeah, I'm liking the... Oh, it's dailies. Okay, so now we have dailies. Nice. Okay. Wow, they give you a lot of free stuff for just checking out stuff. Oh, so doing tutorials... So we have to do these tutorials for free materials. That's alright, though. We could do that real quick. Free materials are free materials. We're gonna take them. As simple as it is, we do want to cover the basics, you know? We want to cover the basics, make sure we got them all down. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, I will say, I play a lot of Commander. I go on Fridays to play Commander. I think I've mentioned it. I think I've mentioned it too many times, but I do really like playing... I like playing Magic because it's a fun way to just... It's also fun socially, but it is a lot of fun to just play the game. I've had a very fun time checking out different decks. I have a lot of different strategies on hand. Kind of feel like the Bandit Keith. I feel like kind of like the Bandit Keith in terms of deck variety, because I have a lot of different... I do have a lot of different decks on hand. Let's see, basic text. Yep, okay, so... Funny thing, this feels like the same... Oh, I did it before the tutorial, oops. God dang it. I do like that they give you... I appreciate that they give you tutorials to refresh on everything. I imagine these tutorials are nice to replay if you haven't played the game in a while. Because that's what I would play these for. And these are quick, so we can go right through them. Kind of reminds me of playing the early combo challenges in Marvel vs. Capcom or BlazBlue Cross Tag. Where you're not really there to learn the game, you're there to practice the fundamentals. Ow. Let's see, let's do it again. I just need him to swing at me a few times. I swear parry practice is harder in practice like this, you know? Because you have to sit and wait. Oh, I thought I hit the button. Press. Oh, it's dodge counter, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I am not understanding what they mean by that. Okay. I am not understanding what they mean. It says to press X to do that, so that's weird. Did I have to press it earlier? Okay, that seems... I'm gonna be honest, as a mechanic, this does not seem like what I'm gonna care about too much. What is up with this one? It says press X to do it, so... What's the deal? Because we can't RB right now. Ah, I see. We have to dodge counter. I see. No, I wasn't reading. That's my bad. I see. No, it's just that. It's just that move, which I did on accident multiple times in other fights. So, that's okay. I feel like dodge counters are going to be less important to me than just dodging and using the RB ability. Because the RB ability seems to be the one that's more important. At least from what I've seen. I could be wrong. I feel like trading card games, though, kind of like gacha games, I think trading card games do have, at least to me, I think trading card games can have a bit more wiggle room when it comes to power creep, because smart tactics can kind of supersede new cards. Because even if somebody's playing new cards, it doesn't mean that they're guaranteed victory, right? Especially in trading card games where skill can actually outpace raw power. It's actually something I've run into a fair bit with both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, where if you know what you're doing and you go against an opponent who doesn't really know how to drive the deck they're playing, you can kind of outpace them by just being able to pick apart their strategy with the right moves. And sometimes that can be... Let's see. When the characters launch, press...
Starlight Knights, assemble!
The characters launch... Oh, whoops. Oh, I pressed it too fast. Oops. There we go. Nice. I appreciate they let you do it in real time, on top of showing you how to do it with a they stop you in the middle of it kind of thing. They actually do that in Clair Obscure, with their tutorial. They actually do the stops so they can show it to you, and then they give you another fight later to test what your knowledge and actually put it into practice what you did. And I think that's really helpful. That's great for the design side. These tutorials are pretty good too. I do like them. I think they're really solid for practicing anyway. Then press basic attack for a follow-up. Yep.
The boss is here.
The boss is here. Here we go.
Don't worry, boss, I got this.
Oh, I have to do it right before. There we go.
Evasive maneuver.
Okay.
Leave it to Billy.
Can you please stop hitting my boss? There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, he kept swinging. Why? Why did he keep swinging like that, though? Why is he swinging red attacks now? I need gold attacks. Really? Wait, why is he swinging multiple attack types? Isn't this supposed to be a tutorial for gold ones? All right. Well. Sir, I'm trying to... This is a tutorial. Maybe I'm not understanding why they're doing it this way, but why is he only doing these big red attacks now? Maybe I'm just an idiot. I think I'm just being an idiot. Hang on. Can you swing at me one more time, please? Never mind. I feel like I'm not grasping... That's not... What? Am I not grasping what you want from me? Game, what do you want from me? Game? What do you want from me? Am I not understanding this tutorial in the slightest? Because this feels like I am not understanding this tutorial.
Don't worry, boss, I got this.
Or am I just meant to fight? I don't think that's how this works, though. Are you... Well, why is this... Is this one broken? I feel like I'm not supposed to be getting red attacks. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... What is up with this one? Yeah, I'm gonna restart, because this one isn't... This tutorial wasn't really working? I don't know, maybe am I supposed to keep countering? I don't think I understand. I don't think I was getting what that one was going for. That one definitely didn't feel like I was understanding what it was going for. Yeah, I know this stuff. Okay, go for it again. Alrighty. Yeah, they really did expect you to just do it twice. Okay. So wait, why did they just make it so he doesn't keep repeating the same moves? Oh, that felt weird. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, not too bad. At least we got the tutorial done. Then I think some of this might just be me being a little confused by the game, but eh. I'm liking the combat, at least. I can see that it could go very deep, depending on what they do. We hit decibels. Yeah, so just basically we can do ultimates if we have enough decibels. If we do enough comboing, we can use ultimates. That's basically what the system implies. There we go. It's funny because I don't even think fights are going to be hard enough to warrant worrying too much. Definitely feels like some fights, even at this point, are only going to expect you to just be good enough at the game. I know stat lines are going to be important, but not... I imagine the story, they're not going to go too crazy with the stat lines, but we'll see. They might expect you to do a lot of stuff before you finish the game. Let's see. Enemies' daze is displayed. Stunned enemies are unable to move.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Alright, so we can... So we have to stun him. We have to hit him enough to stun him so we can get ourselves another big damage attack.
Fine.
Alrighty. I can understand this. Nice.
At your command.
I at least like I'm liking the style of this game. I think gameplay wise it's a little bit, maybe it's a little fast. We'll see the next time we do a big mission. I think we'll take a gander and see what we're dealing with. Alright, complete. Alright. We'll break up the tutorial stuff a little bit. I just wanted to get some of it done. I figured it'd be nice to get those get some of these out of the way so we can, let's see, advanced training primer. Proxy legend. Let's see. Internaut credits. What does that mean? Complete main commission, proxy in the hair. Alright, so we gotta go do that really quick. Okay. So what does all this mean? Compendium. We can't do errands, training, or combat yet, so we're gonna wait on that. Okay. Nice that they give you a solid... Nice that they give you a solid amount of extra resources just by doing achievements. I feel like this is the thing that was nice when I first started playing Honkai, was that with Star Rail they at least gave you a lot of achievements to go get. It's nice to have a solid chain, you know, a steady stream of it. Because it can feel kind of slow if you're not really getting a lot to do and a lot to get early. Because that's how they get you in these games. They want you to get in early without investment, and then you start feeling like, okay, cool, I'll go check it out, right? So that's what's the hope, right? It's never the hope that you're gonna fall out of the game because you don't get invested that way. Let's see. Signal search. I could at least go do, let's see, get another one of these. We want those master tapes because we do want to get, let's see, how many do we have? How many do we have now? We have 10. All right, cool. I'm going to try for this lady because I think she's pretty and she'd be cool. Consume 320 to get two more tapes. Oh, we only have 8? Where's the number for this? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's up there. Okay, I will say on Xbox screen, it's a little bit crazy. It's a little. I think the font is a little bit smaller than Honkai's now that I look at it more. Nope. Okay. All right, let's run back. I think that's a good. I think this stream will probably serve as a good. Here's what in 2025. Here's what Zenless looks like for a new player. So we'll see how it's. I'm curious how for the first 4 hours how it feels. Because I know gacha games, after a certain point, you're not really supposed to keep playing them. Because it's supposed to become a daily thing, but I want to see what this does for the first couple hours. You know, if you're going to play through it, what's it got? Mission doesn't feel like an easy one to get some info. Ready to head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Okay, we got a lot of stuff for that. Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anything else? Yeah, wow, I already have 400,000 Denny. Yeah, they were Oxo was not kidding. You do not need to worry about currency in this game. That seems almost a bit like a missed opportunity.
Standing by. Nothing to.
Because that having a resource you just don't have to worry about at all is kind of weird.
My services are expensive.
Let's see. Let's work on Nicole's stuff because we do want to get. Do you want to make her a little better? Let's see. Is there anything else we can work on? I guess that's the key. Is there anything else we can work on? Oh, I see. We can buy some of these. Requires agent level 15. Oh, nuts and bolts. All right. I will say I can hear it in Billy's voice that he kind of feels a little bit like a Deadpool. Like a Deadpool. Not like Deadpool like he's a knockoff, but more like he definitely feels inspired by. But I appreciate that he's playing it straight, that there's no fourth wall nonsense or anything. It's just, oh yeah, he's just the archetype.
There you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been
So we got the data already, so that's
You
cool.
guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next
All right, here we go.
Andy, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal.
All right, so that's pretty easy.
Then recover the strongbox.
That's it?
Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism.
I see.
Can't let our partners look down
I
on
see.
us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know this was Ambi's idea of a professional meeting?
I will say, but I like that these three are just complete and total dorks.
No! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
We can still hear you guys.
Anyway,
I-
as Andy said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve...
I do think this intro does a decent job of introducing you to the characters.
Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
So basically, we're gonna go do the thing again. Confirm. All right, let's get moving. So we're gonna go do the story mission, and then we could try and Gamba again. I feel like with gacha games, the main problem, it feels kind of sad when you don't have a lot of gacha to do. Because I think some people who come to these VODs or streams really do hope to get a little bit more on the gacha side. At least that's how I understand it. I think that's fair.
Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
You know, I just realized how he said that. 2 guns. Two guns, double the accuracy. If only that's how it worked. If only that's how it worked. I wish, man. Alrighty, here we go. Time to run the mission.
All right, we made it into the Hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans
Yes.
like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
Alright, here we go.
I'm all ears.
Wow. I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting?
I like this.
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow.
I do think the world building's a bit strange at this point, but I'm curious. I think more so that I'm curious where the plot is going more than anything. Because it seems like this is supposed to be a serial that goes forward, but...
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Ah, Godfather
and
reference.
asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox.
Jeez.
Huh? Why'd you say that again?
Proxy.
Ah, here we go.
Dreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
I'm getting a vibe that something's mimicking the voices. Ah, planting and payoff from Ambi's talk. Interesting.
Don't worry, Proxy.
Little dude.
I promise your wallet's gonna be smiling once you wrap this up.
Nicole, I trust you.
I appreciate little dude just running around. The little dude is just running. The little dude is going.
Billy, zip it. Proxy, why are you lying down while we're fighting the Ethereals?
I appreciate I appreciate little dude just having a good day over there.
Charges extra for that. Never mind. We'll handle it ourselves.
Little dude is just laying in the dirt. Oh, poor guy. I don't know who voices Billy, but it sounds familiar. I might need to check.
Roxy, are you coming?
Signal syncing.
The air around here seems to have become thicker.
Interestingly, I think the Bang Boo's having issues.
There. Right, Roxy?
Seems like the Bang Boo's having issues.
What's that sound?
Seems like our dude is getting cooked.
Right. You didn't hear a word I just said.
Seems like our guy's getting cooked, but I don't know what's going on there. Whoop. Oh, the switch. I will say the switching is definitely a lot of fun, though. Yeah, I definitely think that combat-wise, I think it feels very slick, but
The proxy is lying down again.
Once we're done with these ethereals,
I do kind of worry that it might become stat-focused more than anything. But so far, it's a lot of fun, so I don't really care. I don't know why, but I just had the thought that I probably wouldn't mind too much if the game said you have to hit this guy a lot more to win. Reminds me a little bit of some God of War bosses.
Nathan, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voice keeps cutting out, and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid top
I see. So we're probably getting messed with.
Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on internet. Watch out, or you might just get...
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an
Interesting that we have. I like having the siblings together because they're pretty funny about it.
Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Nathan, say something.
Just picking up the Bang Boo, just swinging it around.
Hello, Nathan.
Wonder. I'm guessing a hack, but.
Huh? Wise. Why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the Hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
Ah, someone is hacking.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The Hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them.
I think the thing I'm seeing.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the Hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying?
Turn it off and on again.
Turning it off and back on again can
I see.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Nathan.
So why did they hack us?
Oh, so this, as you can see.
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
Strongbox?
Oh, playing dumb.
Let's see.
Do you not understand what's going on? Just give me the code to the strongbox.
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
Wrong answer. So you're playing
dumb.
Okay. I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of.
Wait. This guy is trying to...
Says notification database formatting in progress.
No, my alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn it. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's.
I'm curious.
Think carefully before you reply.
This
guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow.
I'm guessing this guy is just like a minor antagonist, but interesting that he goes for the data.
I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faith, and I'll leave the video access function for you, so...
Another way? Okay, I'll transfer...
Oh, we get to switch around the siblings. That's funny. Let's see. All right, let's take a look and see what they're dealing with. Oh, at least we got a mystery now with this mystery hacker.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager?
They just made the Bangu walk around.
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Yeah, so dude's just getting cooked.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them!
Yeah, so we have to. So I'm guessing that that's what we're dealing with here. Is just that. It's just a hacker. Okay. I'm guessing that when we find out who the hacker is, it's probably gonna be something specific and important, but we'll see. Whoop. I'm curious what the story's going for, but so far we're kind of just, oh yeah, we're doing cool computer stuff. I'm not sure what the stakes are yet, so I'm curious what we're going to be dealing with going forward. There we go.
Roger.
But I think so far as an introduction to the game's mechanics, it's pretty good. I do really hope that I hope gameplay-wise it doesn't get. I am wondering how it's going to evolve. That's what I really hope. I hope to see soon. Maybe just a glimpse into what the evolution's going to be. There we go. Just gonna keep shooting. Just keep blasting. I do think gameplay-wise, like in terms of watching, I'm like, yeah, it's. I feel like watching this, I would be kind of like, it's okay. Definitely think the. I think the story getting started is interesting.
Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me.
What? Are those
not the ethereals? There's a hollow investigation.
Hollow investigation squad.
Investigators. We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow. That might be true if it were just us.
Let's see.
Don't be stupid. We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might. But with that, don't you remember?
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for safety.
Wow.
Or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangboo to return to normal.
Ah, so the
Okay. Boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go.
So they're gonna keep chasing this around, but wait, how are they still recording like that?
Proxies and hollow raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the hollows behind the investigative association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh?
But I can't give it directly to you. It's an electronic code. And it was saved to the database you just deleted.
What? Are you joking?
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computer and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, hollow raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Faithin. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on internet? Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. A proxy's internet account is the foundation of their business.
I'm confused.
The account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too.
So we have to give up what we have as proxies right now.
We give you the proxy network account, and then you ruined our system. So who will save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay. I'll give you our proxy
So
account.
basically, we have to start over.
You go back on your word. I'll make you pay.
So basically, that's how they lost the old account.
The source authentication code page was transferred.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the strong box that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data.
I see.
However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
I see.
Okay.
So it really is.
So basically just free entry into Hollows.
For proxies and Hollow Raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real.
I feel like these two siblings just played him for a fool.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
A word of warning. You've already made a big mistake. The life and death kind.
Shut up! Tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
Oh yeah, they definitely called the cops on them. Wow.
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to
Oh my god.
dangerous individuals
That's fun.
such as proxies and Hollow Raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Oh, they reported them as Phaethon.
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, so they're getting arrested as Phaethon.
So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
They got countered. Oh, good on them. They got turned off.
We did it.
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well, that was fun.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
Good siblings.
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all.
I like these two. I like these two. They're fun.
Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
They're fun. They're fun protagonists. I think they have, I will say, it's kind of mean to me, but I think they have more personality than the other protagonists of Hoyo games. I think it's like Bell and Wise at the top. I'd say Kalis, I would put Kalis and Stell like right in the middle from Honkai Star Rail, and then I think the Genshin siblings are kind of like they're okay. Set off immediately. Let's go. All right, let's continue. I'm liking this though. Well, I like the characterization more than the plot. I think the characters are more fun to watch in progress rather than explicitly the plot happening, because it kind of feels like the plot is. Oh, you just need to light. Oh, I see. Restart. Ah, I see. It's one of these types of puzzles. Where you have to hit all of the boxes and then hit the end.
Nice. Just one last batch of data left.
I'm liking the mini games at least.
Establishing external connection.
Congrats.
Oh,
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
sorry. I was just trying to.
She's going, ow.
Guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me.
Aw, poor Nicole.
The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the street.
Oh, they're having a dramatic moment while he pops back in.
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you? Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Defeated.
It's not often we get to see the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened?
So we get to explain what happened. So that's what happened.
Is that so?
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that.
Well, this is fun. I do think the story's a little awkward, but we're going there. We're getting there.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
So it's basically a chain of commissions.
Just like us.
So chain of commissions, got it.
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight sidekick, Meteor Mutt.
Thanks.
I think this is a game. I think these kind of games are more focused on characterization than plot anyway. So
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest.
it kind of feels like, having sat and analyzed the story for 2 hours now, it kind of feels like these games have a commonality that it's far less about the plot. It's like, here's your standard beats, and they want to get you invested enough, but it's more about the characterization. It's more about characters and in the fun worlds. It's like fun character, fun world. Even if the plot is relatively standard, you know, it's like, oh, it's, you know, it's fun. It's the plot's formed to the world and characters doing fun stuff. And I think that's good. I think it's fun.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen.
Let's see, I'm gonna drink some water.
It's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude.
The only downside is cutscenes, I think, are a little... having gone through this so far for 2 hours, I think the cutscenes are a little slow, but...
If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
But I think this part is just meant to get us introduced.
You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the Hollow.
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Alright, back to fighting.
We're not actually too far off track.
Yeah, I need to...
The enemies. How are you feeling?
I need to like clear my throat, and I'm like, eh.
But it won't impact my performance.
Hurry up, bro.
Here we go, spinning.
Don't get in my way when I'm looking for stuff. Get lost.
Alright, here we go. We have ultimates ready, so we can just go crazy with it. Hey, not too bad. Comboed.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Nice. Yeah, the combat's. I think the fighting is where it's at, but it does feel a little bit awkward when we have to slow down to keep like when we have to keep slowing down for cutscene stuff. It's nice, but it's still like I think it'd be good if it was. It'd be better, not good. It'd be better if it was a little bit more streamlined, especially during these more story pushing moments. But it's still good. I do think in terms of gacha games, this one's kind of to me a little bit middle of the road. Not too bad, but it's a little bit like I could definitely see this being.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day.
That's my strong box.
Oh god, enemy. The little dude's like, hey. I like the little angry face. Angry.
That's our lucky day.
That's my strong box.
Little dude. I do like the little proxy.
Just won't leave us alone. Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
Pew pew pew.
Watch out.
Just hand over my stuff.
Here we go. Oh, he's got a boss.
Sounds like Nicole's frenzy too.
I will say I do like that they get a special health bar because they're a boss fight. That's pretty good. Up in the corner there. Nice. Ow. Heck. Nice. There we go. And one more. Nice. Now we can spam ultimates.
Together now. It's showtime.
I do need to look up the voice actor for Billy because he sounds familiar.
Here comes a big one. Bye-bye, suckers.
And I was familiar with some voice actors in these games because some of them are shared across other games, but I'm curious if this game has some shared ones from the other Hoyo games. Whoop. Dang, son.
I got you.
There we go. Big damage.
Finally, found you.
The money. A little dude.
Soon to be celebrating, Nicole. We still have a serious issue to solve. The data we used.
You mean we can't get out? Hollow's able to get
Anime
here,
style.
But we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
I think these three are a fun trio to start with.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
It's a bit early to give up. I have another idea, but it requires your authorization, Nicole.
Go for it.
Listen to the plan.
I think these comic book style art panels for some of these cutscenes are a lot of fun. It is weird that we keep swapping between the different styles, but I do understand the necessity to save the animation budget for the big moments.
The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data. Something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow. But I need your permission to open it.
I will say, using a numpad for this and the strongbox only being that big, the password must only be about like 4 to 6 digits, right? Man, that's not that big of a password for a strongbox.
I already said yes.
But doesn't your client want it too? Aren't you gonna think about it even a little?
It's life and death here. Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring up the strongbox?
Just open it. You already know the code, right?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like Spaceballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's amazing. I have the same combination on my luggage.
But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Andy!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your...
He has a USB slot in his forehead? Oh god, he's turned into a light. He's being ascended. Oh no, they raptured the proxy. The proxy has been raptured. Oh no. Poor guy. Poor guy, he got raptured. Oh, that's nice. Man, it's like a silent... It's like a Resident Evil in here. Well, that's lovely. I imagine that's not that... I imagine that prophecy isn't going to be scary to look at later. Nice.
You're scaring me.
Wait. Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the
What is
common
happening?
interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
What terms? What? The robot lady scares me.
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service.
Did we just get robot wife?
Together, we will make new Eridu.
No, outside new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, cool.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's fairy.
Okay.
Things are about to get intense.
So now we have... So, wait, are you telling me that these hollows had made keys? Or probably?
You're finally awake. Don't worry. Everything's okay. You're safe now.
I like her little hairpin.
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
Hey, take it easy.
he put in the secret disc in his brain, and now he has to deal with the robot lady in his brain.
I'll explain everything. But first, tell me
I
what
got my
happened
back.
after reading the data.
Explain the painful, bizarre telepathic experience.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie.
So what I'm basically getting is that they... is this like a cyberpunk situation? We got Johnny Silverhanded?
Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our bamboo went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of...
404 Live, really?
It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live.
I see.
We thought the extraction plan had failed. But then, the bamboo suddenly started to move, and it took Nicole and everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
I see. It sounds a little scary.
He got possessed by demons.
It was more than a little scary. You had me really worried, Wise. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor.
What?
An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full, although some of it went to the medical bill and bamboo repairs.
Well, at least we got paid.
We haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
Oh, I'm gonna guess that the Phaethon stuff is actually gone. Let's go see. I'm gonna go check.
Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Oh god, we do have demons.
Our next news story is coming up right now.
Ah yes, we have indeed invoked demons in this household. We've invoked demons.
What's going on?
Cool.
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
Oh, cool. So we did actually get a demon.
So, bet that gave you a shock. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
So now we have...
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one
So-
who in my head while I was unconscious.
So basically what I'm getting from this is that we now have, we have a ghost in the machine.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
She's an eyeball.
You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Well, that's not ominous. What the heck does that mean?
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question.
Well,
You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
that feels kind of like forcibly setting up planting a payoff, but it's code. It works. Thankfully, programming works like law, so it's easy to lock it in place and keep it there.
Tough nut to crack. But where's the fun if there's no challenge?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Happy now?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal hollow investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted
I think what's
data.
funnier about this is that if it was deleted, then... Interesting that it can't be recovered in any way, but...
But I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
Oh.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in hollow...
Kind of seems funny that it's like, but that's literally not possible.
I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation service.
Okay, so basically...
Information gather. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation.
Okay, we're going to move a little faster, but I got it. So basically, the AI is going to help us. So Fairy can filter these out and go for it. So we can just go for it. So now they're... This new account we're using, so we have Roy as our fresh start. We haven't changed in essence, no matter the name. Phaethon is still Phaethon, despite the extra uninvited guest sitting on our HDD. So basically, we now have a AI, and we have to, so it kind of feels like, it's funny. It feels like other action games where you have to lose all your upgrades, as it were. Phaethon store. Oh, that's cool. So we can watch through the old cutscenes if we want. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Let's take a quick look, see if we can do gacha. Let's see. Signal, search. Let's take a quick gander. How much do we got? Oh yeah, we have enough for, we have enough for one. Man. Just man. Alright, we'll come back to that. We'll go back for it when we can get two. Alrighty. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, nice. Oh, this is so... it's so quiet up here. Wait, there's two bedrooms, yeah? No, it's weird for me to ask, but there's two bedrooms here, right? Can I swap to Belle really quick, or no? No. So is this Wise's room? I don't know why I'm concerned that there's not more than one bedroom. There's probably more than one bedroom, right? Red Fang, Gangs, Doomsday. Let's see. Let's see. Go dipping around a little bit on the internet. Interesting. Oh, pretty cool. Wasn't a dream. I wonder what exactly that agreement entails. Tomorrow's more peaceful. So... Oh, wow. Oh my god. How far does this go? Let's see. Ah, okay. So this is a story. It's a story tracking chain here. Okay, function, events, arcade. Is that the arcade? Wait, the arcade lady? Holy. What is going on with this arcade lady? Alrighty. Alright, cool. Might as well get back to it then. Oh, achievement. Life of a proxy starting from 0. Okay. I like the plot well enough. Let's see. Not bad. Time for our video store to return to its normal routine. Since Nicole came, we've been either busy exploring the hollows or repairing the flash drive. Video store's been on the back burner. Our proxy earnings aren't going to be as high as before, since spend more time focusing on the store to keep increasing our income. Sent 18 to the storeroom to take inventory before he got up. Over 2 videotapes our neighbors borrowed. Alright. Aside from the arcade, I need to plan my route. It's nice that the different people get to be the 2 different ones get to have different roles based on who you're talking to. Asha.
Hey, you here to play?
Man, she is pretty. I forgot. Sorry, maybe I forgot the stove on. Morning, Asha. Makes you realize I forgot something related to you. Video store's reopening. So your little vacation ended. Oh, remember that video I borrowed is due today. We're making it come all this way. Keep track of every little thing is much tougher than playing games that only rely on short-term memory. Hope to see you at the store soon. I'd like to invite you into play right now. It seems like you have some things to take care of. Ah, so we have an arcade? Wonder if we actually get something from playing this. Godfinger? Ah, I barely know her. Is that a robot?
Welcome. We have a new roast in today.
God, it's coffee.
Please have a taste.
It's a robot with a mustache that does coffee. Why not? Cafe is currently getting new equipment, selecting new seasonal bean varieties. Not too bad. Why does the robot watches movies? I wonder what movie he watches. Give me a call when you're ready. Be sure to notify you. Thank you. Oh, what are these guys? Hello. My God, they're little babies. I love them. The Bang Boos are probably the best thing in this. Welcome. What's that? Videotape. The one our boss borrowed. Right here. Here he goes. Just about to be overdue. So take quickly. Store open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Buy is dumb. Don't listen. Renovation isn't done yet. The floorboard seams have yet to be cleaned. So they're a little confused. They're a little confused. Let's see. Ooh, we could buy stuff. Oh, so we could spend Denny's to buy some materials. Okay. Banana. Did you say banana? I like their little gibberish. This is nice. It reminds me a little bit of some other characters I've seen in games. How mysterious type it could be. Should we contact the Animal Protection Society? Found a cat, so I got a bit too excited. I see. I like that you and they're a little confused, but they got the right spirit. Heck yeah. I like that the siblings have they kind of have I feel like Belle and Wise, their relationship is the backbone of this game. And if it wasn't well written, I feel like it would be a lot harder to get invested. But honestly, I'm really liking it. Hello. There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come and try it. Can I actually pet cats? Am I allowed to pet the cat? Oh, you're allowed to pet the cats. Yes. God, that's S tier gameplay right there. This is the real S tier stuff right here. Beautiful. Oh, been petting the kid for quite a while. Aren't your legs sore? I'll stay with the cat forever and ever. I'll think of something. Take a pic. That way you can be with the cat at any time. Oh, can I take pictures? What a smart kitten. It's good at finding a camera. Target spotted. Oh, I can take a picture like this. This is adorable. Aw. What is this? What is this angle? I love it. Yes, queen. Slay. Good job. Nice. Photo taken. Photography skills are as reliable as ever. Pretty much collected all the videotapes, right? Cat. I feel like... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like any game that lets you pet the cats or the dogs S tier. A new bundle from Internet. Internet ad for newcomers. I haven't seen one in ages. Can I unsubscribe? Doesn't look like it, but the event has rewards, so I might as well take a look. Let's see. We'll go check out we'll go back to the video store. Honestly, I'm actually more happy that the game both runs well. It has the trifecta of runs well, looks good, feels good. Can I just take pictures of all cats? Foamy. Oh, a small one. I happen to be quite good at photography, you know. Art of Light achievement completed. Can I just take pictures of anything? Is that just how this works? Oh, man. Only cats. Only cats. Let's see. I've sorted the videotapes, including the ones that have just been returned. I have enough tapes to keep the business running for the time being, but in the long run we'll need more. We should consider getting some new stock. Buying VHS tapes. Familiar looking young lady suddenly storms to the door while you're discussing the plan. You guys get new stock? That's great. I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. 10 times? It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Even though I often complain this video store has the same stores, do they really want to stay open? So I myself coming back as your movie and taste of movies align so much with mine. Yes. New business strategy. So it's time to take this seriously. We want things to be better. We need to come up with new ideas. Necolist, Note Nero. We need to find more cats. You guys must really need some promotional stage. I need help with that. I'll show you how. First time I set the store since I met Little 18. Master 18 handed new posters of the new movie on the street. So we get to hire a promoter named Hetty. Oh, she's adorable though. She's cool. Hello, 18. Get our tapes sorted. Choose the right videotapes to place them on the shelf. Try to organize the rest of the shelves as well. Okay. So we're good. Let's see, store promotions up to 18 and open. So now he's running. So yeah, little dude's running the shop. Heck yeah, dude is running the shop. He looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help in our dedicated management, we'll definitely see more and more customers. That every time I hear that beep, I think it's. Billy has a sore spot. Sorry, manager. Somebody's like yourselves plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. We're good friends in a while. I want to hang out today. Oh, we get to hang out with Billy. Can we? 2 new games over the arcade over on 6th Street. Sure. You know, let's just go hang out. We'll go play with Billy. Billy's cool. Alrighty. Nice. All right, let's go. I do like that. I like that they're mixing in the exploration stuff now. They probably want to go through and teach us everything we need to know about how to play like this.
Manager, you're finally here.
I will say I'm starting to notice why this game has such a big download, because it's a lot of voice acting. So.
What's up, Billy? You look excited.
It's just been such a long time since we gamed together.
Well, that's nice.
By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released. One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode.
I like that Billy is just kind of a dork, but.
So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
All right, let's do it.
Teaming up with you.
It's also nice that they give us some time to hang out with the characters like this. Kind of reminds me of the texting system that they have in Star Rail, but I think this is a bit more involved.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're.
Do we actually get to play the game, or is it?
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got.
Do we actually get to play the game?
Let's get in there. Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
So we get to go inside. Godfinger Arcade has been reopened. Oh, we just get to go hang out. All right, cool.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
This lady does make me very happy. I think it's just she hits the right mix of aesthetics for me. I like her glasses, like her hairstyle. The outfit's really cool. I am a little confused by her holstered drink, but it's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Holstered latte. Could also be a soda, but I don't know. Snake Duel. So now we can play with a. We can play with. Oh my God! It's the GTA 5 game. It's the GTA 5 Snake game, but co-op. Oh God. I'm not gonna lie, man. Seeing this makes my brain hurt a little bit. Because I remember playing a bunch of this when I played GTA 5. Oh my God. I do like games like this though, because they're very funny. I also am pretty good at Snake though. A lot of old arcade games are my jam, I'll be honest. A lot of them are the things I grew up playing. I remember some computers had like versions of Snake, you know? Yeah, look at that. Oh, drawing big shape des. Oh God. Alright, we're good. We're so good. We're so back. So back, as they say. Yeah, 33. I was cooking. Look at that. Can I play again? I can play again! I can play more. I like that they add these little mini games. I think these mini games are the kind of thing that keeps the game a little bit fresh. It reminds me a little bit of what I said at one point. I forget which stream I said it in most recently, but why fishing mini games are such a big deal in some RPGs. You know, where you have the ability to relax a little. You know, you're able to take breaks from the main core gameplay. And this kind of stuff is just nice. You know, it's not always required to make great gameplay, but I think having the ability to take breaks and play other gameplay styles, for mobile games especially, I think it really helps. Because it lets you break up the action a little bit and keep the player playing the game. Because that's what you really want with games like this, is you want the player to stay in the game and keep playing the game. So finding ways to keep them locked in is really key. Whew. Snack, achievement completed. Immense size. Multiple achievements ready. Look at that, 65. I am goated. I am goated at Snake, truly. Can I just keep playing this? Is this just a thing I can do? I mean, I'll just keep playing this. This is fun. It's kind of silly, but it's kind of fun to just take a moment and play this stuff. Aha, I can trick him. Also, the sound design's kind of funny. It's funny when you see a game developer try to emulate the sounds and styles of old games, because it always feels like they have to interpret what old games feel like, you know? Which is curious that you have to reinterpret what has been, you know? Alright, Billy can be the MVP this time. He is fast. What is happening? My dude is zooming. Woo. I like making these weird box shapes. They're fun. Nice. Whew, there we go. Nice. And now Billy gets to win. Nice. All right, cool. But we played a couple games, so are we...
Leaving already?
Multiplayer mode sure is more fun than single player.
I could get out of here early.
Team up and defeat the enemy. That's Starlight Knights kind of game. How about Manager? I reckon I didn't do too badly there. Just as good as me. Manager, you are amazing though. That's really inspired me. Back in the day, I was always top of the highest scores on these arcade machines. A bit rusty these days. Maybe 4 more days of practice, we'll have ourselves a tournament. Or a contest. He left seemingly reluctant. So late already, time to get back a rest. Ah yes, we get the dating sim part of these games. That is something I maybe it's kind of silly to say it like this, but I feel like it's not exactly the dating sim thing, but the relationship forging in the other games. I feel like it's kind of lacking. If this game has relationship forging, not necessarily like it needs to have a ton of numbers and stuff, but just actually, I will lie down. Clear mind from sitting on the couch. Responding with, let's see, so You know why is the Froster's Python, my old friend? How did you know it was me? Your intelligence broker wouldn't be very good if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client. Glad you guys told me about this alt account. Ah, so we have a guy named Shepard. Alright, so we have more... We have to get back to being proxies. And also run the video store. Alrighty, cool. Go meet Shepard. I'm guessing this is a trap, but I don't know. I feel like everything has to be a plot beat at this point. Even though I know that's not true. Hello. Hey, old friend, you ready to talk about your private affairs? My instincts tell me Phython's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. Build your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Don't mention it. After my colleagues have broken help internet discover and nurture budding users. That really account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. Slightly challenging commission. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... So you have to go handle some stuff. Try to block out, make do with the leftover holo data. So we're gonna try and do this without Fairy. Okay. Interesting. So we're going to go do this commission to go help out with the metro system. Okay. Time to move. Alright, one thing before we go forward, though. I think we got enough... Think we have enough? Oh, we have 255. We do not have enough. How much? We have not... Oh, wait, no, we have enough. We have enough. Never mind. Now, the question is... Let's see. Buy a master tape. Alright, so now we can go for... Now we can try the actual Gamba. Let's take a crack at it, shall we? What do we get? Did we get anything good is the question. We did not. Okay, I might just mash buttons really quick. So what did we get? Search results. Oh, never mind. We got something good. Never mind. We got something good. We got a character. That's what we wanted. What we really wanted was a character. That's what we were hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Let's see. So now we have a new character. Let's check agents. So now we have
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Polkra. Why is she a cat girl? Interesting. Oh, whoops. Good gracious, dog. Good. It's like, golly, brother. Have to hit us with the entire... Hit us with, like, every single possible physics... Like, the physics engine straining to hold up this game. Good gracious, man. Characters with the stun specialty. Does she have it? Scared to keep flipping through this because I'm scared the game's gonna get, like, thrown, like, across the room. Stun. Okay, so it is stun. Okay. So, stun... So, stun, and we can inflict more daze. Okay, we'll use that for now. Nice. So if we want to, we can use this stuff. Enhance. Okay, well I guess it is kind of funny that the first character we get after talking about cats is we get a cat girl. I guess that's just how it has to work, I suppose. I suppose I really did ask for this, didn't I? I am a man of culture. I am also... I also try not to be too like... It's not... I can't be superficial about this stuff, but also... Man, they really knew their audience, huh? They definitely knew their audience making this game.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Good gracious, dog. Good gracious, dog. Advance in the main story to see this record. Oh, I guess she's probably further ahead in the game, so I can't really tell story-wise what's going on with her, but she do be a cat girl. Phaethon story. Oh, we get 20 free for just... Oh, okay, cool. So we get 20 free for just going through the story. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. Alrighty, more stuff. Alright, let's try and keep moving through the story as best we can. We did get some mail, though. I guess I should check the mail. Let's see what we got. Player survey. We'll just claim the money. We don't really have time to do a survey. Also, I don't know how that would work on this system, but Shepard said the commission was challenging. Yeah, it seems like Fairy's just kind of watching us. Yes, we have downloaded a virus. Oh, God. I've been having a lot of problems with burping on stream for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. Let's see. So... yeah, Fairy's kind of getting in the way. That's okay. Alright. Do we want to try the new character, or do we want to just run Cunning Hairs? You know, let's at least try the new character.
My loyalty lies
standing by.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Let's try the new character.
Let's get to work.
Alrighty, let's try the new character. We just got her. We might as well try it out. Let's try this out. I would prefer to use the Cunning Hairs team, but it's okay. That's fine. What is this little dude? Whoa.
Is that a Bang-Boo in the corner? Let's go check it out.
Okay. So, Bang-Boo got hit. Let's see. So, has a rescue beacon. Team of 10. So, we found a Bang-Boo with a name.
Hello? Wise, can you hear me?
Belle? How did you manage to connect to the voice channel? If we're talking like this, she's probably picking up...
Alright, so what's the deal?
Relax, bro. I pulled a little sneaky on her and blocked her audio feed. Even if she knows we're plotting, she won't be able to hear a thing.
So now we can use the voice channel.
Anyway, back to business.
Okay.
Just sent us
God, I gotta...
He said we should check it out.
Gotta sit up a little bit better.
Apparently, about an hour ago, Vision already contacted a company called Marco Professional Rescue to handle the commission.
Okay.
And I bet it's not...
I don't want to talk over the voice acting, but man, we gotta get moving.
Said, the rescue team told Vision that they sent a team of 10 into the...
Hold on. A team of 10?
Well, on the bright side, at least it's not 10 more people trapped in the hollow.
So
It's got a carrot and info on the trapped people. If it was up and running, it could be useful, but we're not able
So basically, a team of 10 is the name of the team, but it's not actually 10 people. That's kind of silly.
Understood. Bang-Boo system scan complete. Initiating download of startup guidance program.
Huh? Fairy.
Okay, I had to sneeze. Yeah.
We should have blocked you completely.
Negative. Fairy Type 3 General Purposing. According to our agreement, I will provide you with...
So...
Bang-Boo startup program is now...
Fairy, please don't act on your own.
Hold on, Wise. Look at the Bang-Boo.
So it seems like Fairy's kind of getting in the way, but I think it's just... I think what it's probably going to be is that Fairy is going to end up being... Okay, I need to restart. Okay. I'm guessing that Fairy's going to end up becoming a bit more important as we go through. Let's see, what's up with your name? Master said it's a good name with me. People entrust their tasks to me. That I do. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Remember now, after I found that first person who'd been trapped, I encountered Ethereals, lured them away, got knocked out. Follow me. Okay, so they're finding the person.
To the mission details, there are 3 people trapped.
Oh, she is fast. Holy crap.
I suggest you follow the Bang-Boo.
I don't need you to remind me.
Suggestion. I can also search...
Holy crap. Yeah, I will say this Lady Polka is fast. Holy crap.
Sure, Master.
Yeah, she is super fast. Oh my god. Yeah, she is super fast. That is... I can appreciate that. Goodness. Hello, person. We found a guy.
Alive? Alive, someone! Oh, great. Me follow. Let's take down those stupid ethereals.
I don't think...
Physically, he seems fine.
This guy's not there.
His mind's definitely not all there.
Up drink! Oh, I'm up fired.
I'm against violence, but it seems like physical therapy is the only thing that could work right now. Sorry.
Hit him in the head with a box. You jump in, it was his body, give a good person a good slap.
Ouch. I've never been slapped by a Bang-Boo before. Huh? You're
You're with the Hollow Rescue Team, right? Sure am.
You have to slap him in the head.
Well,
Let's see.
Okay. That slap definitely woke me up, but my head's still kind of spinning.
This guy is having a problem.
How long have you been trapped in the Hollow? Do you remember anything? I don't really remember.
All right, well, we're just gonna have to get out of here then. I see.
Conscious and all. We were heading for the Hollow exit, but we ran into some ethereals. The Bangbu managed to lure them away, but I was left alone after that. I'd been here at least 3 rounds past the recommended Hollow time.
Oh, he is having issues.
My head started getting fuzzy. You've been here that long? Didn't they call the rescue team just an hour ago?
Wise. Either the intel's wrong,
Ah.
or Vision's downplaying the situation to keep things under wraps. Our first commission to build some rep on the new account, and we're already in this mess.
The voice acting,
Find the others. They're in big
the only
trouble.
downside is I don't want to talk over the voice acting, but we gotta go.
Didn't the rescue Bangbu say it only just now found the first trapped person?
Master, I can analyze and track active by
Fairy, didn't we tell you not? Wait, hold up. What did you just say?
affirmative. Master,
All right. Saving lives comes
All right, let's go for it.
a rescue bank. I recommend dividing the tasks.
Sounds like a solid plan.
So we have to find Bangboos, bring them to the people. Got it. So the rescue Bangboos will come through and we'll do it that. And then the...
You may continue the mission now.
There are 2 other people trapped in here. Let's go find them.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Ow.
That was fast.
I'm getting slapped. I do like that the different characters seem to have different focuses in combat. It seems like Polkra's just raw attack though, which isn't too bad, but...
Is our prey giving you trouble? It's over now.
Alrighty.
You're near a trapped individual.
Here we go. So, basically find more people, we're good. And let the Bangbu take them out. Got it. Do appreciate that breaking the boxes open gets us more stuff, but... Well, here we go.
Beacon activated. You may continue the mission.
Wah.
Biosignals detected in the hollow. I have marked.
I'm liking the combat so far, but I'm a little bit... I think I'm getting a little tired, maybe, but... I think more of it might just be because... Besides the... These enemies have definitely not given me much more to work with yet. But I imagine this mission's not meant to be a combat focus, it's more meant to be a plot thing. They want us focusing on the plot more than explicitly focusing on the fighting. So that's okay. Hello. Rescue workers. Yep. Here we go. Read all the self-guides before this. Found their co-workers. Wait here. So now we're gonna beacon. Keep running. I do appreciate that running gets faster as we go.
Rescue Bangbu detected. They are moving with
Whoop.
trapped individuals.
It is nice too to see that team composition will be a thing later, it seems. Because it does seem like team composition will matter most. I feel like team composition is going to matter more when...
For mercy. That's that. Too late.
She had to draw hard with her gun. She drew hard with her gun and then blasted the crap out of him. That was awesome. Not too bad. I do like that the ultimate animations seem to have the most splash in combat. Shame we only get to see them like once a mission, but...
Heart rate detected. Soft music will be played soon.
It's not necessary.
Time to shoot everything.
All right, I'll take it. I'm here.
Here we go.
Bye, suckers! Boom!
Feel the power of Starlight!
Ow.
I want a bonus for this!
Okay. Yeah, see, I think combat-wise right now, we're kind of just in the button-mashing zone right now, because we're not really in fights that are going to make us work. Because these are making us sweat right now, for sure. That's okay. I don't think, if every fight was going to make us sweat, I think it'd be kind of a problem, I'll be honest.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
This prey is mine.
'Cause it does seem like if they made every fight a little bit too much, you know, in terms of in terms of the fighting. If they made every fight too much, you know, it's too much to think about at all times. It would be kind of hard to get in a rhythm. But at least this game's maintained a good pace so far, but I'm wondering how it'll be when you get to the daily side of the game. Because with the plot right now to work with, we don't have to worry so much about pacing. But when it gets to daily stuff, I imagine it'll be a different story. Alrighty. Mission done. Not too bad. I don't know. I think I'll just keep the Cunning Hares as my team for now. Because I like the team.
Wise, finally.
Is this some kind of weird ritual?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken
Alrighty.
transmitters that came from
I'm gonna drink
Bangor.
some water really quick.
When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean that AI. Fairy. Look, bro, we really need to talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
Kind of feels like this AI is just kind of in the way. I do hope that it's not going to be something too... Feels kind of like it's an unnecessary conflict to have the AI like this, but we'll see.
I thought with her calling you master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your total seriousness makes me feel relieved.
It is nice that these two take everything pretty seriously. They're not dumb either. That's nice.
It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work. And she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any Hollow data. She does.
Okay.
It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So like, if we could only glimpse a corner of the Hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But...
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Fairy's presence could be a ticking time bomb.
Exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. Something just doesn't feel right.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might.
It's funny that they won't mention what it actually is.
Yeah. Anyway,
it's funny.
We need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
I will say I appreciate that they are keeping it so they aren't going to reveal the plot to us like that, but it is a bit funny that they only talk about it in vague terms like this.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
My back.
Not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Okay, we've talked enough about this for today. Let's leave it at that. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately, dude. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Well, that's nice. We get to hang out. Get to hang out with the sister. Do appreciate that these two have a healthy relationship like this. Hi, Hetty. Here to borrow a tape. Question: is there anything else I can do for the store? Old films. Retro. Tape, I haven't watched it yet. I've done several laps on the store. I thought I'd watch everything. What a pleasant surprise. Fantastic manager. Must be so many customers like me who get caught up in the wide variety in the store and they overlook the movies they really want to watch. You mean... Hetty, the promoter, is ready to shine. Plus, I know the movies just as well as 18, so I'm up for the task. Pay your salary. Don't worry, I don't need to be paid. All the extra revenue from my promotion will go to your store. Being a video promoter has been my dream since I was a kid. Figured it out. I've actually watched the movies recommended to me multiple times, but their customers struggle to find the right movie. Oh, she's... Hetty can now promote the video store. Well, that's nice. I like her. She's cute. I appreciate that she's a movie buff. Let's see. Customer traffic mission reward. 410 Denny's and... Yeah, you seriously do not need to worry about Denny's at all. Holy... Let's see. Can I... How do I change this out is the question. Can I change it over? How do I change this over? Nah, well. Time to watch TV. If that election is kind of might catch up on the latest news, maybe we'll learn something. Immersive storytelling mode is designed for an immersive storytelling experience. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted. Okay, so basically it's just a mode for us to do TV stuff, to do like story stuff together. Okay. So now we're doing story stuff now. I see.
The municipal election is approaching.
Ah, the reporter.
The high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
So that's why the Vision Corp wanted to have that job done.
Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process? Good question, young man.
Young man.
After
Oh, God.
the fall of the old Capitol, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of new.
Why is he shaped like a volleyball? Actually, no, he's shaped like a beach ball. I like that there's a lady behind him holding up a thing, and you can tell that she's just so much taller than him. He's like 3 foot.
To solve this problem, despite the cost,
Oh, they're gonna build a new Metro.
has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this.
This guy's facial hair concerns me. Why does he look like this?
We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact.
That's a bad idea.
We decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow.
That's just a bad idea.
We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone.
That seems like a very poor way to say it.
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield
I just realized he's standing on a stool, and the guy still has to bend over to talk to him.
Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for...
I just realized I think he's up to that lady's knee.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all...
Oh no, there's definitely civilians in there.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New...
You know what's the thing? This guy is probably committing a lot of crimes with this crap, but his biggest crime is that tie with that jacket. Those colors don't match, dog.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won
Hey,
the
Bellabog
at a
Industries.
significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next
Yeah, I'm
time.
getting the feeling that these guys suck.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the...
Mr. Perlman will lie. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah.
I will soon be joining our technicians.
Hey guys, that's like Mr. Krabs.
Surveillance site in the blast.
The construction site is near a hollow. And they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are.
Alert. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Oh, it's this little cat lady.
Oh, my nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Did she just break in? Wow, we actually have a cat girl now.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Meow? Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Were you looking for a specific video today? The 7710 and his cat film just came in.
I'm so confused by this cat girl. What do you want, cat girl?
Sounds interesting. What's that about? Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a proxy commission for you.
Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong place.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nicole. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
So we have found a cat girl.
Nicole. What Nicole are you talking about? Is she one of our members?
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
It doesn't look fake. That definitely is the Bang Boo Nicole used.
I'm a little confused by this cat girl, but why does she have a she's a cat girl named Cat Girl. Yeah, she really is.
Are you really a friend of Nicole? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
So we have a cat. Oh, also Luke, how's it going today? We have a cat girl named Cat Girl.
I'm not even surprised.
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several.
Ah, they're trying to steal bombs.
And so many people like Camp Tuna.
Slow down and take your time. How is Nicole's problem related to canned tuna?
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo. It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
So basically, I'm doing okay. Well, that's good.
Only Nicole, the Bang Boo's owner, can export visual data. And to force access, we'd have to contact the original manufacturer.
Can I make dinner so I can go to bed? Ah, I see, I see. Got pretty late. We got pretty late into the day.
Perhaps.
So we're gonna have Fairy do the thing.
Nothing. There's,
Question. Is the
Who's talking?
Don't mind that. She's just a...
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several...
I'm stupid.
Not nice try. All right, Cat Girl. Funny that Nekomata is just Cat Girl. So now we have to watch the data.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data.
We're gonna scan the robot. Scan his brain. Google Assistant, scan this man's brain.
Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
So I'm guessing that Nicole and that the Cunning Hairs ran into something. I'm guessing. All right, am I allowed to change my team? Because I do want to change out.
Hey, stop!
Okay, I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us Cunning Hairs.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for
Well, this is fun.
yourselves? The Cunning Hairs' entire savings are in this.
Show us the.
We'll check it ourselves.
Left 4, right side. Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust
So
a street
I'm curious what's going on with all this stuff.
What about... streaky.
That explosion came. Get them! These two idiots got taken out.
So, are they...
They almost found it.
You're not here to ambush me? You...
What's up with this cat girl? What is up with this cat girl?
Well, quite the opposite. I knuckled up before that.
Nekumi Amano.
Get out of here.
So she basically is...
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't looking...
I will say, the only downside with a lot of these cutscenes is that we have to mash through a little bit. Man, it's already been 3 hours. We haven't really gotten that far in the story, huh?
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have...
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright?
Alright, so we have this cat.
Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
So we have a cat now.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a...
So basically, they have a cat.
Did you approach Nicole?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nicole...
Yeah, come on now. Don't be... Several years ago, the Red Fang gang's leader, I infiltrated their territory to get it.
So what you mean is, you... yeah, that won't be easy. Let's just say our well-being is...
That heirloom is really valuable.
Okay.
Just how much, Nicole? Sorry, considering how dangerous the job is, I think...
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel.
Is that so?
Let's see.
Nuke him later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or...
There's no monster inside me.
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand.
I'm a little confused.
I'm the one who's...
We do have to move a little faster, but I see.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
So now I get to fight again?
It's the cutting hair. Oh, wait, you're...
There's a cat girl.
What? Well, that was close.
Wow! You're good!
So the cat is a fighter, too.
Not bad, right?
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Anby, are you satisfied that Nekomata is...
Okay, so...
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me.
I feel like this gang is gonna be the least of our problems later, huh?
At the same time, I also, from what I've seen, the Red Fang gang there's been a lot of hollow activity recently.
Oh god, there's a lot going on. That's a lot of text, holy crap. So basically, go...
You've got information on the Red Fang gang. Plus, you can fight.
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal.
So we get a fourth. So they get a fourth. I have returns. Very good. So basically, we've the cutting hairs adopted a cat girl, and now she's come to get us to do another job.
Sure about this? But you're the one to make the call.
Anby, I understand how you feel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets...
So we have a cat girl now.
Don't forget, no matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. And not to mention the substantial commission payment.
You've thought of everything, boss.
So basically, the cutting hairs are trying to get paid.
Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
And now they have a cat girl.
We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going?
So now they're checking out hideouts where they've been put where a company's trying to build a train line and go blow a part of a city so they can rebuild train lines, and they're doing it for less money, and there's people in there because of course it's a company, they're not gonna focus on doing it legally.
What's going on? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon.
Alright. 2 dudes.
Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the...
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do.
I like these two guys, they're funny. Why do they have dome heads?
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess.
Man, they're running out of gang members? Man, even the gang's having unemployment issues, that's crazy.
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud.
Man, they really are having it. You know that new Eridu's getting hit with some new types of problems if the gang's having unemployment issues.
Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Poor guys.
Nekomata. No! I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family.
That's a strange question. You're keeping a close eye on.
Well, I mean, it's a cat.
Forget that for now.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Great! In that case, let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
So now we're gonna get going. So is this a trial team or is it our team? Oh, it's a trial team. Okay, cool. Time to move.
Who are you?
So we have the cat girl now. Okay. Well, at least we could try out the cat girl.
Billy, quit fooling around with them.
Feel the power of Starlight.
I do like that. I do still like Billy's gun shooting. I don't know. I think maybe I just like how Billy plays because he's funny.
I'm here.
I was a little worried the gameplay would slow down for me a little bit, but so far it's feeling pretty good still. Still feeling pretty solid. I just realized, why is Fairy talking? Oh god. Ooh, nice. Bing bong. Top of morning. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing more. I don't know if we'll do more streams of this at any point, but I would be put on the recommended we can put it on the list at least. It's not too bad. I do think that the moment to moment gameplay is pretty good. I think the plot's a little bit like, we're not really moving very fast, to be honest. Oh, she does a little Naruto run too. That's cute. Does seem like it's a lot of flash though. That is one thing I have spotted, is that it's a lot of flash, but I don't know if the substance is pulling me in personally. That's definitely a much more a personal choice than anything.
Let's see. Ew! Smelly. What'd you find?
Maybe.
Is it a Starlight Night Emblem?
Consider that from Nekomata. Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand.
She punched a metal guy?
Next time.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
These guys are... I do like their banter though.
Nekomata, how about you?
Here's something.
That's my wallet.
It seems you were too busy. How odd.
Knock it off, you two. Andy, put the blade. Nekomata. We've gone through What is your...
Oh, yeah!
I might... What's that? I checked your reputation on public...
I see.
The first 50 comments all mention that the object had...
I can't argue.
But don't be
I see.
After all...
Really?
I saw it on the public forums. You were...
Lured and defeated.
Exactly.
I see.
Big names like once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna
Yay!
Remind me, who said they were...
Alright, so...
Take a group photo.
Thanks for inviting me.
Huh?
I'm a little confused.
I did hear that cat people only...
Didn't that kitty just say we... Sorry.
This cat is confusing.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about. I'm just not very interested in superheroes.
Is that so? Anyway.
So...
Nekomata?
This cat girl basically is looking for her stuff? This heirloom is weird.
We didn't take a wrong turn.
Look, there's something burnt.
A ledger should be important, right?
Right now, the Red Fang gang is...
So they're fine. So they're checking all the gangs basically.
It's a family heirloom.
Okay, take a break, guys.
The guards already mentioned it.
So...
What?
Boss, you know the...
Come on, you must have seen the news, right?
So they have to go to the place where the bombs are.
I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make... But this butcher thing is really tricky. Nekomata, You never mentioned any. Of course, the deposit is.
Yeah? I thought since I asked the smart.
Yeah, okay, we're so it seems like this girl's also a trickster.
Heirloom is crazy valuable anyway. Let me check the offline version of the.
Wait, I never said. What I meant was.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
You sure you want to make?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's just the dead end hollow.
So we're kind of zooming a little, but basically we're finding out that the cunning hairs went in and got in over their heads.
Just the dead end. Oh, really? Ew. Why do I feel
What? You mean?
Of course not. That's just how.
Okay, I've got a.
That's right. And then lots of things happened. Anyway.
So.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last. It's been upon arrival of only after confirming that everything is.
All right, sorry for zooming a little, but.
With the technicians.
Oh no, I can't. There's not enough.
How do we stop them?
So we have to stop the explosives.
Stop the train in full view of the public.
The safest way would be to report it to public security.
Proposal. We can intercept.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside.
Right.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative.
So basically, we're gonna stop the train in the hollow.
Desperate time.
So we're going to, so we're gonna stop the train in the hollow. Basically, we're train heisting so we can save our friends. Understood. All right, so we're gonna zoom. Explosive last train. Let's see. When disabled, you'll use your own. When enabled, you'll use the ones featured in the story. So we get Nakomata. Understood. Got it. So we only get one character in this one. Okay. It is kind of funny that we have missions like this.
Hello, Weiss, Nakomata.
Loud and clear. This is cool.
Always glad to hear that.
So now we're gonna move. Save our set friends and retrieve a Catgirl's trinket. Yep.
Before that, let's go over each.
No problem. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives.
So.
It's controlled by a computer and drive. Then, will the train slowing down to go through the tunnel?
Then it's.
That's right. Weiss, your task is.
So basically, we enter the train, stop the train,
and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. As for the dead-end butcher.
Roger that.
So now we're gonna do that.
Let's get
Got 3120 on my Switch. What are some games y'all can recommend? Suddenly Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to think, because if it's on sale, the well, actually, funny thing about Final Fantasy games, I know that some of the Final Fantasy games, the classic, the original versions, are on the. They're on the Switch as well. If they're on sale, I'd recommend some of those. At least that's what I would point to them. I'm trying to think. Are there any other? Trying to think of other games that would be. Trying to think of other games that would be big for that. Probably. Little dude hopped on the turret.
Let's keep going.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead.
Oh god. But I'm trying to think of. Are there any other Switch games that I could jump off the top of my head?
What's this tree?
Nakomata, there's no problem with your route. Your next stop is on the other side.
So
of the
jump.
If it were just me, I could climb up there. Excuse me, Miss Train.
Please, Miss Train.
Come on, Weiss. Don't play.
Excuse me.
So I see.
What's up? Can we help?
Punky Squire's $30 and quite fun. I have not seen that one.
Whether we're with the
Oh.
Gemini? RH negative. You don't have to. There was a very. I don't. You. So she's just. What the heck's a lost mate? What do you think?
Not unless we can.
So.
Excuse. Are you saying?
Ah. Let's see what she can do.
You want to go underneath?
Oh, I see. This is the maid we got earlier. Also very long. Is that a Shining reference?
Are you hurt?
I like that these two dorks are just hiding together. Oh, you know what? If Tunic's on the Switch, that would also be good. I like that these two dorks are together. Oh, this is the little gal we found earlier. Tunic's on the Switch. Are you not tired? I mean, it's only been. I stream for 4 hours all the time, so I don't know. It's not too bad. Oh, this is the gal we met earlier.
Oh, it was this big. I'm sorry.
You can think of me as a bang boo if you want.
Sorry. Oh, right. I can help. As long as
So we have. Is this a chance for us to try out this character? Oh, cool.
What do you think?
She's not.
So we can do that. Girl, you unlocked?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Corrin earlier, so we get to try her out in this context then. That's cool.
Corrin. Okay, good. Let's
Everyone's unlocked that girl? Yeah, because they gave her out, so that's not too bad though.
Corrin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you have to be completely silent. I misunderstood.
All right, let's.
I'm so sorry.
All right, let's see how this girl works. I do appreciate they give you the free character though, but we get to try her out in this context now. Oh, I like her run. Oh, she runs so adorably for someone with a chainsaw as a weapon. Ah, yes, the buzzsaw weapon. Tunic wouldn't be too bad though. I remember I had a lot of fun playing Tunic, so. Whoa. All right, you know what? Actually, I like her fighting style.
No problem.
I like her fighting style a lot, actually. Meow. Oh, and she does bleed damage. Okay, I like that. I'm liking that. Actually, yeah, I'm really liking that. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of liking what she does. That's fun. Yeah, that's good. Meow. Nice. What is a game I've been playing lately? Like other games that are multi-genre. Evoland is another step up. Ah, I see. Yeah, stream ends at 11. On 11 my time at least. Still got 30 minutes. We got time. Let's see. What other games on the Switch are cooking? I'll have to. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what other ones I can think of, but trying to think what other games I can think of, but no, I can't really get many off the top of my head.
No problem.
Ow. Whoop. I'm trying to think. I think there's some. My usual thought with games on the Switch is if it's on sale, it's probably you could probably pick it up and check it out. Because some games it's just nice to pick up on sale. You know, it's like you see one where it's like, oh, it's $2, sure. Let's check it out. I push the lever. Not sure what you're trying to do, but the indicator light on the line says the line data is disconnected. All right, let's reconnect the data. Ah, there we go. Okay. Some new methods we have to worry about. Ah, crap. I screwed up. Okay, reset. I screwed up. That's my bad. There we go. Nice. All right. Train diverted. Nice.
There's still some time before the train arrives. Let's get Corrin out of the hollow first.
Really? Thank you so much.
All right, let's take Corrin out of here. Oh wait, one more fight. Oh god. I'm a little confused why the maid has a chainsaw, but I am kind of curious what the deal is with the maids. I see. Alright, let's try and get a combo. We'll try to use her ultimate if we can help it. Ow. We'll try and use the maid's outfit if we can help it. Oh god. Ow. Ow. She does. I like the run ability. That's pretty good. Ow, ow. Not too bad. Does a lot of damage though. Holy. Evoland 2 has a bunch of sections that are whole genres. Play Square just does it for boss fights. The main part of the game is just a lot of fun way to do lots of puzzles. That's pretty good. Sounds fun though, at least. I remember hearing about the first Evolands, maybe? Maybe the first Evolands. I can't really place it in my head though. Meow. Alrighty. Alright. Well, we can take Corn back. Evoland is so neat. Alright. Might need to look that up later. Alrighty. Alright, there we go.
Corn, the exit is up ahead.
Thank you. You did pretty good yourself. It's my first time meeting in real life. Can you please tell me your names?
Let's see.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great.
Yeah? You for real? Oh, I get it. My apologies for speaking.
Alright, well, either way, we're good there. Evoland 1 is very short. Number 2 took me about 30. Oh, so the sequel, they really tried to expand out the gameplay. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. I'll need to take a look at it when I can, then. I'll have to... I know that there's a couple games I haven't been able to take a look at recently. So I'll need to take a gander at that when I can. How's the gameplay? The story's better, too. It's nice when you get to see devs get to take some time and really expand out their gameplay. I think of all the games that I liked seeing that sort of evolution on, I liked seeing what Little Big Planet 1 and 2, you know, that difference back in the day. I think those games really did jump every time you played a new one. Every time you played one game, you'd have something new going on. the little Bang Boo's running is so funny.
Master, the train is... Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with temporary force.
I don't know why, but I love this picture. Look at this image. Look at him.
Don't be discouraged.
My apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is... But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
I think those games will probably work well for the way you like to analyze games as you're playing them. Evoland has like a mini history lesson on game development. I'm gonna need to take a gander then. I'll need to get to it when I can. I'll need to see if I can afford it at some point too.
Captain said we've deviated from the route. Huh? Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to direct?
Oh hey, she came along too.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna need to look at that.
Huh? Wait!
Over here! You should head back. Leave this to me. I'm gonna carry it. See you later at the store.
Wise, can you hear me?
What just happened?
Something's off.
Okay, so they're sending soldiers into the zone. I see. It's like $10 for both of them together. I see. I will need to take a look when I can. I feel like my big problem is I have to really budget out whenever I buy new games. That's the only downside.
Oh hey, you're back. Why don't you go get some rest?
I'll have to check about that.
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should, but it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night, due to technical difficulties.
Due to technical...
Right. Vision must have already realized what's more. Vision clearly said it was an... They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, this mission is such a... Yeah. And I've got this feeling that Neko... But let's not think about that. Syncing with the Bang Boo can be very...
Alright, so we have that until 6:12. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. What else can we do while we have time? We don't have a lot of time to do a ton more, so we could do maybe one more story mission. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could do a little bit more of the Gamba, but we might not be able to. Nope, not at all. Yeah, probably not. Nuts and bolts. I'll at least check and see what we can get resource-wise. Signal shop, fading signal. Well, we can get one more encrypt. We can get one more master tape from that, and one more master tape from this. Well, one more. That's one of the gray ones. So we have 1 and 8. Okay. Well, we have enough for another one of these ones, so that's not too bad. All right. Well, we'll see what we got from the gray tapes. Well, we can at least try one more. Well, take a look. We did get we got Polkra earlier, so maybe we can get something good here. Another A-type ball. Let's see. Kind of reminds me a little bit of opening cards in Master Duel. Yep. Okay, another ball. That's okay. I feel like getting the ball, getting the A-type weapon, is kind of never feels quite as good, does it? Does feel a little bit sad when you get the A-type ball, huh? Oh well. It can't be a winner every time, you know? Ah well. Alrighty. Okay. So go get some rest and workbench. Oh yeah, workbench. Let's see. Partner archive. Let's see. Original member of Gentle House. I don't know what that means. Evil Land Legendary Edition was what's called on the Switch, by the way. Ah, I see. Okay. I am probably going to need to... I'm going to need to look it up after stream. See what we got. See what is cooking over there. I will say, overall, I think this game's not too bad. I wanted to check it out since it's on Xbox and it'd be easier for me to stream this way. But I think the music's pretty good. I think the animations are a lot of fun. But I'm not 100... I feel like, to me personally, I'm not sure if I'm 100% sold. I might have to, like, on my own time, I have to give it some looks over. But I do feel like this one's like a little bit like, it's all right. Let's see. So, coffee shop stuff. Hollow Investigative Association. Recently earlier say they want to rent out Kafka for a VR game. Timing of the reopening was little known as a conspiracy from the start. No, our store is just an ordinary street corner. Nothing as dramatic as that. Found out today they chose the coffee shop as the venue because those VR games show a sort of superstition. Wonder if there's any urban legend to attract them to the video store. I mean, a lot of them, but they want coffee before they start playing. We just open. I can't keep up with the sudden surge. I'm working here for a while. Okay. So we could probably go. So we're probably going over and just helping out. Let's go help Tim Master. For real. Yeah, I think though gameplay wise it's pretty I think they expect you to spread things out a little more, but in terms of the story it's not too bad. Oh god. I think the story mode feels nice. I don't know what about other challenges yet, but alrighty. Hi, Tin. Let's see. Alright, so we're doing coffee stuff. Coffee. Okay, this lady is adorable. What the heck? Why is she so cute, man? What the heck? Why is this NPC like one of the best looking characters I've seen all day? Look at her. She's great. Actually, that's one thing I am surprised by. They have a lot of NPCs in this game that are genuinely well designed because they're actually going out of their way to design everybody. And I'm kind of surprised by that, honestly, because it feels like the sort of thing they didn't need to go too hard on the designs and stuff, but let's see. Trial of Bravery ago. Alrighty. So they're doing a VR thing. Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which will grant you recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. Really?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Combat simulation increased by 100%. Okay. Man, it's like me making coffee for real. It's like me making coffee at home, seriously. I don't use this kind of fancy material, but I do put a lot of time into my cup of coffee. I do think this game's style and
you know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I do think that this game's style is definitely way up there. But I think some of the substance is a bit lacking, in my opinion. I don't know. I like this game, but I don't know if it's I don't think it has a grip on me. Certainly not poorly made. I think the animation team was absolutely going crazy with this one. Because I think the animation team and the design team, like character design and area design, they were going crazy with this stuff. Like every character I've seen has been really, really good looking. And that's not just the, like, not just the aesthetic stuff. Not just, like, pure, not just raw aesthetic, but, like, the... Also the, like, the characterization inherent in having good character design. Like, characterization shown through that, like, okay, these twins are kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Hello. But like I said, I think it has a lot of fantastic presentation, but I do think that there's a bit of a problem with how much the gameplay has. Let's see. Okay, I am definitely not reading this one very well, huh? Okay. Save. I have no idea what I've done, I'm gonna be honest.
Ready for combat.
Alright, so let's bring Ambi.
Need something? My services are
Don't look at me.
Let's bring.
Standing by.
Let's just bring our friends. We'll bring the hairs, cause sure. Honestly, would prefer. Well, I think we have time for this and then one other thing, and then we're done. Let's go. All right, so finish within 4 minutes. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Ow. I'm surprised I'm not... Oh god. There we go. Whew. I am not doing a lot of damage, huh? There we go. That's big damage. Nice. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, that guy's stunned. Crap. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
My turn.
Whew. At least this challenge seems to keep me moving, but I think more of that's just because these guys have more HP than anything. Not too bad. Okay, good. Wipe out. Yeah, not too bad. I do think this game might be a bit harder to play for long periods of time. I would say, ironically, because it's an action game, I do think that if somebody were to say you had to do all these fights for hours at a time, it would be a lot to deal with. So it's probably why they fit in so many little side games to like keep taking you out of combat to give you breaks. So it's not too bad, but I do think that there's definitely a bit of, to me, I think there's a bit of a problem of fatigue with this one. I could definitely see this game having some issues if you are feeling kind of worn down by the constant combat. I could definitely see this game kind of being able to drain someone out faster because of because of how much action you have to go through. Because I do think the amount of action. Let's see. 1024 says a whole number. To have a professional answer for you. Alrighty, so they just want you to try out the equipment, so you do those things again. Alrighty, go back to the video store. Time to exit. Oh, now we can... Oh, we can jump back and forth between areas in the city. Okay, cool. Okay, so we get rewards from doing those, so now we can do the career club. Oh, we can just do that to go straight away. That's pretty cool. Let's see. We only have a little bit of time left, though, huh? See if Belle has news. I'll check really quick and see if we can't get any more new Eridu City Fund. What does this mean? Obtained by increasing new Eridu City Fund level. Guessing it's some sort of event. Yeah, that looks like an event, huh? No. Okay. No. Ah, so the past thing for this period of time. Okay. Similar, basically, every single Hoyo game has the same suite of functionalities for seasons and different periods of time in order to get different characters and different banners as they are. Not too bad. Let's see. Well, if we do these, we get some more material, but not really all that excited to get those right now. Okay. Trials completed. Got some new stuff. Don't know if we have enough to get anything. We can check really quick, though. I'll double check. We only have 2. We have 4. Yeah, not really enough to get anything, huh? Trouble is, I don't have the money to splash on stuff like this, though. Shame. I do think that's one thing that is. It's kind of why I don't think I could ever be. I don't think I could ever be a dedicated streamer for any of these games.
Ready for combat.
I probably wouldn't be able to really make this sort of stuff pop. Let's see. This one, enhance, modify. Ah, well, I guess Ambi gets to have all the cool stuff. Ambi gets to have all the cool stuff. I see.
Standing by.
Okay. Compendium. What does this material do? I have not actually figured out what this material does. All I know is that it does. 400, complete main missions, do stuff. Yeah, so there's a lot of room to go do stuff. A lot of things you need to go and do to unlock everything, finish the game. Lots of achievements. I do appreciate that these games are generally pretty free to play for a while. I think until you finish the story that's available, you're probably good to be able to get yourself some solid numbers of polls. I think Honkai Star Rail, I'd like to say you're able to get at least, I think you're able to get like 100, I think it's like 100 free polls. Well, I say free, but it's basically time. Essentially, as long as you're willing to play the story mode, you're able to get like 10 sets, which means you're guaranteed at least at least 2 or 3 5-star characters over time. Not to mention silver banner stuff from upgrading characters and stuff, so at least these games are pretty solid free to play, but I think once you run out of the free to play section, you know, you're kind of like waiting for the next updates. I think that's when these games start to fall off. I guess we'll just kind of stop doing story stuff and I'll just talk analysis stuff. But I think that is one problem these games do have in common, is once you're out of story stuff and you're just sitting waiting for the next update, I think these games do fall off really hard. I think that once you're essentially like you're in the waiting phase, you are kind of waiting for updates, and if the updates aren't that enticing for you, it is probably pretty easy to fall off of these games. I think they're fun to play for a time, especially since they're all free, and they do have a fair bit of gameplay to get out of. For free games, they are astoundingly good, and for their quality, they are quite good. The problem is that they include a lot of stuff that entices you to spend money, which if you're into that sort of stuff, I imagine it could be really hard to ignore that temptation. I think gameplay-wise, this one, I think, for me, I think this one fits me the least personally. I do think some of that is because I am not action RPGs are fun for me, but they're not really my my bread and butter, as it were. I think that's some of that's just because that's just me. Some of that is just me because of how I play games. All right, did those rewards just give me enough for one more? You know what? We can use. I shouldn't use material for nuts and bolts. So we don't have enough to get that, huh? Well, yeah, for the stream, we'll do. I can. Oh wait, no. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Okay. Well, I shouldn't use this material for the gray tapes, but we'll do one just so we can do one more. But yeah, I think in honesty, I think gameplay wise, like I think the gacha here isn't too bad. I think it's a lot less exciting, I think. In my opinion, I think some of the materials you get out of this is just kind of like, it's okay. Not really all that jazz about getting these orb things, the W engines as they're called. They're not bad. I just think they're not really. They don't really make as much sense as some of the other systems that other games use. You know, like the weapon system or and how the characters are unlocked. And I think it's definitely a bit of a shame because I don't feel that enticed. I think plot-wise, I will say, I think the plot is a little bit strange here in the beginning. I think the difficulty is that it hasn't quite set up the same level. It hasn't set up the same feeling of forward momentum that something like Genshin Impact had. Because Genshin, it starts you off pretty strong, and you're dropped in this new world. You have to go chase after the story. And they do a pretty solid job of introducing new characters and new plot at the same time and keeping things moving forward. And Honkai Star Rail kind of has I like to call it the Star Trek feel, where you show up on a new planet, you learn what the thing's about, and then you have fun. You have fun exploring the new place, and there's some gimmicks that go along with it. And there is an overarching story in Star Rail, but it's a lot more. I think that game focuses more on exploring fun new worlds, which is the point. That's kind of the selling point. You're a trailblazer. You're chasing all these new places. And though I think I will say I am not really a fan of the newest place. I like Amphorius enough, but it's only okay. I do like it, but after the other areas, I think Penacony was probably to me it was the peak because it was really cool. I thought it was a lot of fun. And then you go to Amphorius and you're like, man, it's like somebody popped open a Greek myth book and said, all right, let's just take all of this. And it's like, it's okay. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I think this game, it's doing something rather bold by trying to introduce this whole new world and trying to do a lot of stuff that's really out there, science fiction-y type. It's funny because it's kind of like sci-fi cyberpunk type deal, and it's fun, but I do think the plot leaves some to be desired. And I kind of am guessing that they got their footing after a few updates. Because that's what happened with... I do think Honkai Star Rail also had the same introduction thing where the start in that game was really good, but then the next update kind of felt like, okay, where are we going with this? But I think once these games find their footing, they're fine. But I think this one, the introduction feels like, okay, it starts off pretty good, and then it kind of gets shaky. It got kind of shaky there for us today. I think a lot of it's because going back to what we talked about earlier today, I do think that the tutorials do kind of slow down the game a little bit. Funny thing, I think this game suffers from the same problems that people who fell off of Persona 5 had, where you over-tutorialize. I do think these tutorials are necessary if you're really new to gaming, and that's where this is necessary. But maybe making the menus faster, if you can click through them faster, maybe. If you know how these things work, maybe that would help. But it's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, we might not come back to this one. I don't know if I might try it, like maybe a day or two more off stream, see if, it's like, am I feeling this one? And if I'm not, then, oh well. I at least tried it though, right? The key is that I need to try these games. It's not really... It's unfair of me to look at a game and be like, oh yeah, this, whatever, man. It's like, oh no, you gotta sit and play it for a couple hours. Funny thing, actually, I do feel like my stream time is about how long I would give a game if I'm genuinely trying to give it a fair shake. I think 4 to 5 hours is, if you're playing a game, some games maybe need less time, but I think 4 to 5 hours is a very generous amount of time to give a game you're unsure of a fair shot. Which is a little strange because I know Steam's refund policy says 2 hours, which I think is actually a bit low in my opinion. I think that amount of time is a bit low to get a real grasp for some games. For others, I think 2 hours is just fine. Like an hour 50 to like 2 hours. But yeah, I don't know. I think this one's not too bad. Alrighty, now then. I think I'll try my best to raid out, I think. Not really sure where I'm going, though. Don't think I want to raid to another one here, though. I should at least try to. I am also very tired. I imagine tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and feel all the weed whacking I did. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. God. I don't know why I've been having like weird issues with like my breathing like that. I apologize. That was really gross. Let's see. Let's see. I do not know where I'm going right now. Where do I want to go right now? Oh! I see someone I raided over to once upon a time. Maria Puddingway. We didn't get to raid over there earlier, yeah? Oh, we can raid over there. Alrighty. Well. Now none of the rest of you guys next. Goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.